Hello. Hey, Pips and Crips, here's me. I'm gonna let the group's voices be heard in just a second. I thought things were set up, but apparently not. Scream if you're here, y'all.
Ah.
Amazing. Well, oh, okay.
I'm not hearing anything from the stream right now.
Yeah, like it's just now starting with the
Oh, okay.
volume. I did not realize there was no sound. I am so sorry.
What's wrong with my head?
I don't
Someone sent me the YouTube link. I'm gonna announce it in my Discord.
know. Could one of y'all quickly do that quick?
Yeah, let me find the link to
Amiga.
the specific stream.
Hi,
You
y'all.
need
Sorry
YouTube
that it
or
took a
the-
minute. It took a minute.
It took a good minute.
Sadly.
Ooh.
Oh, you found it. Okay.
Oh yeah, let's see if I can bring some people in.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey, there we
Everyone,
go.
free bear.
Free porn artists are playing. Oh wait, fuck, should say that.
Hey,
And don't just. Okay, this is an adult content thing. Damn it, we're not showing anything, but
Yeah.
it's implied. Read the warning.
Hey, warning, alert.
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 Attention!
Alert, alert. Your
Adult
favorite
content.
streamer is now streaming on Twitch. Alert, alert.
And on YouTube.
Oh yeah, we're on YouTube. Smash that like button.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe. Hey.
Ring that bell.
The
Click
value
it
of
for
me cannot be completed
notifications.
as dialed.
Do not give Fiji coffee after midnight.
Coffee mixed
It's
with
not
peyote is a
even-
death sentence.
Yeah, he will probably eat enough to die.
Okay. Well, hi everybody. We are here. It has been a little bit, of course, 2 weeks now. We were gonna play last night, but sadly I was not feeling well. I'm sorry, that's my fault. But oh, go ahead.
I was about to say, we're planning to stream Rise of Team on a Monday, right?
Yes, I was thinking Monday night we play Rise of Tiamat instead because of how weird my schedule is. I got a job, but things have been stressful, of course. So, just stuff. Alright, I'm gonna back on out. For some reason it popped it over there. Okay, so just to start off, let's see who's all here, and I'm gonna start with asking a question today. What do you prefer? I'm gonna start with Lucy May. What do you prefer? Cats, birds, or dogs?
Good question. I prefer myself a nice dog. A nice doggo.
Oh, a nice doge, huh?
Yeah.
Alright,
Nice and
go ahead
fluffy.
and pull a card out.
Okay.
Keep it, facing down. Dolly. What do you prefer? Cats, birds, or dogs? You're probably muted.
No, I'm thinking because Goldie's right there.
You could say another animal just in case.
Well, we'll just decide which one's closest.
Yeah, which one's closest to Goldie? She looks at you, staring deep into your soul.
An orange cat.
Mm-hmm.
She seems somewhat satisfied with that answer.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
Yeah! Speaking of which, our resident orange cat person, what do you prefer, cats, dogs, or birds?
Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna be biased on this question and say cat.
Cats, all the way?
Oh yeah, go cats! Go me!
Go me! Okay, don't forget to draw out your card and keep it facing down. Alright, and now Diego. Cats, dogs, or birds?
If to confess, I always enjoyed observing the mechanical wonder that is the flight of birds.
Ah, so you like them for the science.
It's quite fascinating.
Indeed. All right. So, now that that's over, everybody roll your cards over, and I will start with Diego and go make my way back. Back down over to Lucy May. Diego, what did you get?
I have this one that says, "No, you. If in battle, the first critical made by the enemy against you fails, giving you an attack of opportunity with the advantage against them."
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's very good. I will take this.
Yeah, there you go. It's like, I'm not trading for nothing. I'll take this.
This is mine.
Fiji, what'd you get?
I got you. Pick one other player. Both of you draw an additional card. Choose which one to keep and discard the others.
Alright.
Interesting.
I think that's the second time I've gotten that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
You could potentially save somebody.
Right.
Indeed.
Save their life.
Well, let's see what the other two have first. Dolly, what you got?
Hold it.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Objection.
Right? You'll be the first to take damage this. Oh.
Mhm.
Free, there
Okay,
isn't a
this
fight.
is- Right.
Ah, well, that's not good. Lucy May, what you get?
I got nothing. High and dry. The kind fates have given you nothing. Count your blessings.
All right. I have a feeling that Mr. Diego does not want to give up his card.
Well, I mean, I gotta
I think I'm gonna help out Dolly.
Okay.
Yay.
There you go.
Alright, so we draw another card.
All right. Each
That
one of
means
you
I get
draw
nothing,
one more.
right?
No, you draw one other card.
Yeah, you
Okay.
draw one too.
Yeah, you just draw another
Remove card.
Oh,
Well, no-
okay. Well, it represents. Go ahead and flip them over, and let's see what you got.
Sorry.
Okie.
Hey.
Oh
like
my
flip-
god.
Jesus.
Oh God. No! Which did you want to be attacked first or exhaustion?
I mean, you're going
Uh,
to sleep.
I
after
choose
this.
to be attacked first.
No,
Sorry.
It's
Wait,
okay.
you know
That's alright.
You know, I was trying to explain it before you left. It said your next long rest, and we're just now getting ready to go to sleep.
You have been working out in the field all day.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just take your exhaustion, and you're gonna
Yeah,
have
it's
a
just
night's rest.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you choose to be exhausted.
I choose to be exhausted.
All right, and of course, Fiji. I know you choose Lightfoot because no.
Oh
This
yeah.
motherfucker
Go
gonna-
bird. Sorry.
Y'all, we done lost-
Fiji
we done lost-
Gober.
We done lost the cat again.
No.
This cat go brrr. And do I just
Vibrates
give
is gone. Yeah, I'll
What?
just take yours.
Okay,
Remove card. There you go.
thank you, card master.
Yeah, I'm a card thief. Alrighty, so it's not very well done, but you guys are at Zane's beer tent near the end of the day.
Mhm. As everybody sort of.
Everybody should be on their way back.
Alright.
If you guys want, just head in. There's not like a lot in the way of chairs or nothing. It's just literally a makeshift bar.
Yeah. I think,
His wife's over there. Zane at the barway.
yeah, I think I was. Where's that lady I was talking to? Where would the two of us be sitting?
Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot. I forgot the table where she was sitting. Oh, the gentleman that was looking for love ended up leaving for the day. Poor dude. But
Yeah.
anyways. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna drop a random
Yeah, it doesn't.
dining table.
I like this little makeshift tent we got here. This is kind of cool.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Dolly, Lucy May, y'all showing up?
Yeah. I didn't know if we were coming in at a certain time or not. That's
Oh yeah, you guys are like all meeting up after a long day. Here's some random chairs.
You guys can watch live as a
Yeah, as I use my assets to quickly drop
as an
shit
asset.
together.
Yeah. If you're on Roll20, look for Hazel's Emporium for a collection of original little art that you can use to quickly put together like a whole like set like this.
I know.
Live.
Right? Hi. How y'all doing? There we go. I'll just do something like this. There's only a couple of tables.
That makes sense. This place is a little.
It's really, really makeshift.
Yeah.
And map layer. There we go.
Mhm.
And I'll drop her down too. Okay. Let's put her here. There she is. Got her leg propped up and everything. Diego, you'd be sitting with her right there. And voila!
Yeah.
I don't think they saw any of that live.
Oh, you didn't have the. Oh, you didn't have.
I
the,
have to
psych-
go back and forth.
Whoa.
Well, anyways, pretend you saw that live.
For the audience's sake, when you see those tables down there, those weren't there a second ago. But how's she doing after Diego did not think to take his coffee away from her?
Okay, so she is energized AF.
Mhm.
You know, I'm gonna put this here. By the way, I have some new items. Well, she's not really scared, but
Just overwhelmed. Oh, we got more like little icons for
yeah, I made some.
status effects.
Yeah, I'm going to be
Ooh.
putting out an icon set soon in Hazel's Emporium. I was
Oh,
working on it.
I'm just looking at some of the new options you've got here. These are pretty neat. I'll won't reveal them to the audience just yet. You'll see them as they arrive.
Oh, I know, right? And especially with groups, I put in the same turn icons just in case. It'll help out with
Smart.
large turn-based battles. Anyways,
Yeah.
all of you are coming in, you meet on the outside, and as you go in, you hear a really fast talking woman. Fiji, you know that one. You just finished up your final delivery. You see Dolly and Lucy May both look damn exhausted.
Mhm.
Dolly, for some reason, she looks worse for wear. She's really bad right now.
Mhm.
Hey, come on, guys. Looks like you could especially use a seat.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry.
There we go. You're exhausted.
Mhm.
I was working in the fields.
I mean, if you want me to help you out on the inside? I'm pretty sturdy. I was just running around. I do that anyway.
Just sitting would be nice.
All right. When we go in, I'm gonna pull out a chair for her and everything, just to be nice.
Mhm.
You go in, you see Diego sitting there, he's like chatting, and you hear, well, I don't really know what's going to be happening while I'm here. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take for my leg to heal, but stuff happens. I mean, the doctor already came to
Easy.
town and all this. Oh, hey, you, orange guy, wait, you, did you deliver?
I got some bad news. I
Oh, no.
delivered everything.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
How much of this coffee have you had?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 coffees today.
Ah, I'm behind.
How large are the
The
are the
regular
mugs that
ass
she's-
size ones, and she's like a halfling.
I should perhaps.
You weren't paying attention how much she was drinking.
I recall I failed a check of some kind to see if I noticed how much it was. He's tipping over the thing of coffee and seeing it's empty. He's like, there were 4 gallons of coffee in this.
Yeah, she drank all of it.
Well, now it looks like there's 4 gallons of coffee in her.
Yeah.
Well,
I am a little sushi sauce. I'm kind of hungry. Hey, you over here. You look tired. You. Wait, what about you, dwarven lady? You look tired too. Sit down. What's wrong with you?
Here you go.
I'll just say
Thank
there's a
you.
chair right there.
Oh, okay. I'm on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you all look like you have been dedicating yourself to some work today.
Mm. Well, that's it. Oh, big ass chair. My bad.
Wait, how big of a chair?
It was
Yeah,
the
it was
size
huge.
of the room. Fiji, you have a chair too. Lucy May,
Cool.
there's a chair magically behind you now.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Erica, sit down.
Yeah, all of you are sitting at the table. And Zane actually calls out, "You're all back. The dinner, I promise, is almost done."
Of course.
Oh, dinner! Wow, Zowie, that sounds actually really amazing. Although I feel like I have an appointment, possibly with a mortician, from how bad my pulse is running. But you know what? Say, Levy.
Are you
Uh,
okay?
She looks at you and her eyes twitches her. Ah! Oh, sorry. I don't know where that came from.
DM,
Yeah.
is there any possible way I could use my key to slow down her heart?
To slow down her heart. Oh man, you'd have to get a really high medicine check for that.
I might kill her. I don't want to do that. That's horrible.
That or you
I
could
think-
try to
Maybe,
knock her the fuck out, just to help her relax. But that's the point.
Diego is sort of like looking at his wineskin, and it still feels like it's full because of the way that the enchantment works, but it's empty now. He looks at her, looks at the coffee mug, looks at all this energy she has, and he just has this moment. And he's like, it turns to Dolly. I was like, did you say that you were going to help with setting with Wilmedy Farms in this area? See?
It's talking to you, Dolly. If she's not muted again.
Hello?
There you are.
Hello?
Yeah, she was.
God, sorry,
Yeah,
it
there
went
you are.
out for a second. Could you repeat?
As I said, Senorita Dolly, you were helping with one of the farms in this settlement today, yes?
Yes, I was.
I know that you carry a number of seeds with you. You don't happen to have a coffee seed?
No, I do not.
There goes your coffee.
I think he's actually gets up and goes to talk to this guy. Excuse me, yeah, I understand. You sell coffee here. Do you have any of the beans uncooked?
Yeah, actually, I do. Well, one second. I hope you don't mind, but they're something my wife likes to eat. He goes over and he picks up a small little bag. And he looks at her apologetically, and she just how much does he want?
For the purpose of this, I only require one, but I believe if I could get 3 of them for redundancy, that would be all I would need. I'm, of course, willing to pay for such a thing.
Oh, only 3? Go for it. As she wishes. But they're not just regular coffee beans. And he plops 3 down into your waiting hand. And you see they are chocolate-covered coffee beans.
Well, it's,
You can give, I
Fascinating.
get it when I go for supply run.
it's like, I thank you then for this. What do I owe you for this gift?
He looks over at his wife again, how much? She's you supply food for dinner, it's fine. You just take 3, you can have the 3.
Thank you. Gracias. And you guys see him sort of
What did he
Diego
say
comes-
about grass?
he's he's got his goggles pulled down, and he's like picking the chocolate off of these beans, and is like seems to be examining them very closely.
All right, so you guys just see him literally taking what looks like a candy and taking all of the coffee, like all of the chocolate off of them.
I eat the chocolate.
All right, so you just slide across the table, just zip.
Yeah, I'm just like. "No."
And Diego, he's not even talking, and he's sort of like fallen out of like he is not paying attention to anything else going on, and he's like pulled out his notebook and is like doing all kinds of calculations, and is kind of just dead to the world for a bit here.
The food that you guys brought in actually gets served while this is happening. Of course, Dolly, you're really, really exhausted. You're trying to stay awake at the table. Miss Lucy May, you're pretty tired, but you're over here probably just watching this halfling woman vibrate, basically, in her seat. In fact, she is talking your ear off so much, your head's almost spinning.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, gee whiz, thank you also for the help today. In fact, it's like, you did a really good job over there. Why'd you lick the chocolate off the table? Why are you doing that with the beans? He's not answering me. But anyways, and she just goes, oh my goodness! And quickly scarfs her food down. I need to get to my tent! And she scrambles off the table.
Let me help you with
And she's like
that.
hopping on one leg and just...
I like catch up to her.
Yeah, it's easily catch up to, but she's doing pretty damn good. She's hopping literally on her good foot and booking it over to a tent that's across the street.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like just jogging alongside her, like, you want me to help you out with getting to your tent because you're injured?
I'm good. Thank you so much for the help today. Hopefully I see you again. I saw a lady that looked like you a little while ago. She had really foofy hair.
Did you? Where's she going?
I don't know. She went to another place. She helped deliver for a little bit.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks for keeping me updated.
No problem. I think the one over there that was purple said it might have been your mama. Well, good night. And she throws herself into her tent past the flaps, and you hear big crashing noises, and immediately you hear snoring.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm satisfied with that. I come back.
Well, that was weird. Looks like there's a spare seat, though, Fiji.
Yeah.
All right, the food sat down and is actually quite delicious. That is some damn good snake.
It takes Diego like a solid minute to even notice that the food is there.
It's like sitting right there.
And
I pretend to take a bite out of Diego's food just to get his attention.
he's like, hey, and turns to him like, gracias. And
Did
sort
you
of
just nod? Well, grass,
whispers to
what?
the group, how long has this been here?
Well, I mean, it was steaming hot now, and it's still warm.
You see, and it's also mine, and sort of pulls it a little bit away from
And it is also mine.
gonna start. He actually takes his attention away from these beans that seem to have gotten him so distracted, and starts eating.
Like Fiji's
So
like,
what are the beans?
Fiji was about to ask the same thing, but you go for it, Dolly.
What are the beans for?
Well, I was thinking of what you had showed me the other night with the seed. How it's the potential that is held in one. See? And of course, we've seen recently the effects of energy imbued by coffee, and sort of glances around to. And I think for now, he's also just now noticing that she's gone. What was her name again?
Oh, her name. Hold on. I was trying to open the document, but it was taking a moment.
Mm-hmm. Well, like the halfling woman who's like,
Yes, that one.
and he just now notices that she's not there, and sort of glances around. It's like, but as you may have noticed, there is a certain, you may have noticed the chest that I brought along with me. See?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
He's had that for months.
It is been a bit frustrating. I think I'm trying to find a power source for it that is renewable, but not costly. And well, there is a very long process. This is but a small key out of a larger device. But I believe that I may have. He sort of looks at. He's sort of like almost like he's weighing the beans in his hands. Like, I have the start of something, I believe.
Well, with what you've done before, I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out.
Yes, but this is. I am distracting myself again. This meal is excellent, and he gives like a little like nod to the proprietors.
Zane's helping himself to a bite and pretty damn good snake.
Gives him like a thumbs up at that as he's just he's like, I apologize for my rudeness earlier, but sometimes, the work excites me.
Lucy May knows what that feels like.
Mm-hmm. She's just quietly eating cookies.
You're just so
all
tired, you're
got-
just eating your food.
Yeah. She's just like,
In fact, you guys have one thing yet to figure out. Where are you sleeping for the night?
I think it's like, yeah. Zane, if you do not, is there any place around here where we could get some privacy to sleep for the night? Or I know that this.
You got tents?
We've been camping along the way here. I suppose if that is the only option, that it's understandable. This is a town or still early in its development.
Well, we do have a couple of tents for rent in the back.
He sort of turns to his allies here. It's like, well, if does anybody need to rent a tent for the evening? I'm afraid I am going to have to keep my own tent for myself tonight. I need some privacy. I need a chance to. And he sort of like looks through like his calculations to do some tests.
I'm gonna sleep with the male.
He's
Your
does-
horse has been fed, by the way.
gracias. I've been so distracted today.
Well, I can look over bucket and stuff too if somebody else wants to go with me. I know you want your privacy, dude, but we agreed that we weren't gonna leave each other alone, so it'd be nice if you had somebody around, even if you're just.
I do not mind.
Oh, any of you couples, do not leave the lovely ladies alone. There's a killer on the loose. Yes, indeed, a killer. They match descriptions of the ladies that have disappeared. Please do not leave them be.
Like Fiji leads and says, "Well, lucky for you, we are a couple of dudes."
Oh.
He's like saying that about Diego.
Yes.
Diego just like he looks like he's about to correct him, realizes it's gonna take a way longer to explain that, and they just
kind of waves it off like.
then he just sort of like pinches the bridge of his nose and looks to like Dolly and Lucy May and just be like, as I carrying the funds for our group, do either of you require a tent to be rented for the evening? I think it, for our safety, would be best for us all to camp near each other.
That would be a good idea.
I think he's gonna like. How much? Turns to Zane. How much for the to rent a tent for the evening?
5 copper per tent. It comes with a small breakfast rule.
I believe then, just for everyone's comfort, why not have individual tents each for now? I will take 3 tents, please, and I'll bring over 15 copper.
Very well.
Especially if a meal is included.
Alright. There you go.
Around what time of night is it?
Ah, right. You guys have been sitting here for a while. It's dark. In fact, Dolly probably can't see shit. I'm seeing what she sees right now, and she does not see shit.
Yeah. I see nothing.
One second.
I think as the light sort of goes out, starts to go down, Diego
That better?
he activates the light on his goggles as well.
Alright, see, we got some goblin
Yeah.
lighting. They like to keep things semi-traditional.
Yeah. I turn to our group. It is growing late. We should set up camp at least close enough to keep an eye on Bucket.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Your horse is over near the tents we've set up.
Ah, considering this killer is still at large, it'd be best to be near a group just in case.
He nods.
Very smart.
Alright, so you guys are basically getting all set and ready. She goes and takes your plates and
I will show you where they are in the back.
Gracias. Gonna follow Zane as he sort of leads us to a place where we can set up our tents.
Yeah.
okay. I'm just gonna put don't mind the creepy eyeballs, they're just my sights into the tents.
At some point during all this, Fiji does, give Diego his delivery money that he earned.
Oh, you wish for me to hold this for you as well?
Yep, and he gives him 9 copper and 2 silver.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Right,
I give
that's-
Diego a silver. I believe that's what they gave me.
Yes.
Oh, oops. I picked something else.
A little quiet, Lucy May.
Hello? Am I?
There we go.
Oh, hello?
You're better.
We
I'm
can
about
hear you.
to, if this mic is giving me problems, I gotta
You're fine. It was just you were mumbling. I just couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
It was
trying to find my-
actually his wife that's going to be guiding you guys out.
Alright. What are you saying, Cyan?
I was trying to find my,
What you
okay,
earned.
here it is. Yeah, well, then I'm also having to pop up my document, because, if we're doing money, I have to keep track of how much we're giving to Diego. So, yeah, she gives you a gold and 6 silver, because she also got paid.
Well, I see. This is... And I will, of course, be very careful with this.
I know you will, dude. You'll be more careful than me, and that's why I'm giving it to you.
Yeah. And I appreciate your trusting nature.
All right. So all of you guys are heading outside then? All right. Go ahead and start heading out and following her.
She's this way. Which ones of you can't see in the dark?
I can't.
Okay, stay close then.
And she grabs your arm.
I guide you like little baby.
I thought you said turtle, maybe.
I turn on my I've got my lights on for my magical tinkering.
Here's the tents.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so you
Well,
guys
sort
are
of.
like.
No, we got like a whole little setup back here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Damn, it's dark.
He's dark.
Alright, we should, considering everything that is going on, it perhaps should be best that we do still keep watch throughout the night. I mean, I do
Oh,
not
no
wish...
need. We have guards that walk around area. I pay extra just in case.
Oh, such convenience.
Also, no one wants to piss off really big bugbear woman with sledgehammer.
Fair point.
So I would not like to be on the receiving end of that, but
That's
I
the
wish
truth.
you... I hope for a lovely evening for such a lovely lady, but I've...
Oh,
Working
you're
must-
such a flirt.
And she, does that playful smack where she like bashes your arm again a little too strong.
Like, Diego just like full on like stumbles and over to the side and then just tries to lean against something and it look like he did it on purpose.
Okay, why don't you roll performance for that?
Sure.
He's just like, are you smooth or stumbly?
10.
You stumble and you try to get your balance and you like put on the face like, yeah, I totally did it yourself. Or, haha, strange little man. Good night, everyone. Be safe. And she heads off.
And Diego's already like gathering up like that all the like extra stuff he had packed in here into the thing, and he's sort of like awkwardly carrying it back. He's like, if you will excuse me, if considering the safety for we are guaranteed for this evening, I must begin my work. And makes his way into like one of the tents, and you all just kind of hear her like the sound of like not a lot of banging. He's not like hammering anything, but there's a lot of like just the sound of like mechanical objects and like wood from his tent.
So that's gonna be a little loud. But Dolly, you don't care. You gotta pick up the tent because you are tired AF.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Wait, do we all have our own tents?
Yep.
Or-
Yeah, we each get a tent.
Oh,
Okay.
Can you move me to a tent? Because I'm.
You're in a tent.
oh. Did I close out my... Okay. Hold up.
Yeah, I'll drop you in.
Thank you. Because I was trying to figure out... Oh, wait, where?
Alright. I'm gonna set something up where it'll be a little easier for me to see for y'all.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I'm gonna try to meditate before bed.
Alright. Alright. Dolly's already. You're already asleep, aren't you?
Oh.
Alright, you're asleep. I have new sleep icons too, by the way.
Brand new icons available.
Not available yet, but they're getting there.
Soon.
Alrighty. So, all of you start resting. Diego, you're working. You have like a bout of inspiration. And you end up working quite a long while before you just fall asleep. You just drop down.
Like I don't think he even notices that he fell asleep. He kind of just collapsed after a certain point in the night.
Alright. So all of you get a nice, restful evening. Nothing actually occurs. At all.
Nice.
The only thing that you hear in the morning is a couple of rowdy, like, drunks being told they have to go sleep it off.
Mm-hmm.
And all of you just start waking up. In fact, Diego,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up hearing like a tinking sound, like just metal, just.
He just sort of sits up, like he's still holding like a tool in his like right hand, and he's like.
You feel the tool slip from like your fingers, like something takes it. And you like
He sort
turn.
Rubs his eyes, and does he see the project he was working on?
You see like your little like chest right there with like its little eyeball looking thing that's on the very top of it, looking at the tool and then opening up its maw, I should say, you know, the chest, and dropping it in. It's picking up tools and just instinctively just dropping
Cleaning?
tools into like cleaning. Yeah, it's just cleaning up your little work area.
He sort of sits up, and he just like has a moment of like stunned silence. He's like, yeah, and like issues it a command, stop.
It stops. Its little eye looks, it almost like appears like it looks at you, and it drops the tool it had.
Pass me that tool.
It's like you see like its spindly limb, like reach down, grab it, and offer it to you with like the little like pincers it has.
Gracias, mi amigo.
Like, oh god, all of you like wake up to like, gracias! Like, oh shit! You guys hear Diego losing his shit.
Listen, May kind of like go, huh, what happened?
Luigi barges into Diego's tent.
Which side do you come from?
Oh god,
This
comes
side.
from the front.
He
So
probably just what does he do? Like he's like stumbling over this thing.
oh god.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah. You like run into. Did you like trip over something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I trip over whatever it is, and, like, you know, immediately like do this weird thing where I'm on all fours.
It like the thing just you just feel something just reach up little claws like try to lift you
And
up
then-
off of it.
I just peek my head in. I'm like, is everything okay?
I sit up. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, sir, ma'am.
Well, it's
Oh, Jesus, where'd you come from?
it is
She
not
just-
a
oh,
male or female. It is. Let me. Is everyone awake? And
Are you okay,
gently
Peter?
like it like gets up and it starts like walking around like
It's gonna sort of lead up to like the north here. And it's like, come, everyone.
it
It's-
stops and it like the spindly spider leg things. By the way, what does Dolly think about this? She's never seen nothing like this, and it is obviously not an animal.
Kind of just like jumps back a little bit, like her. Oh,
Yeah,
Why?
it kind of moved. If you guys, anyone's played like Breath of the Wild or like seen video of it, it kind of moves the way the Guardians in that do.
Ah, we got Chester over here
Um,
moving.
Yeah, he's like, everyone, this is the combat handy electronic storing trunk robot, or Chester, as he is called. Yeah. Wave hello to everyone, Chester.
Chester does like that whole like little spider leg movement where it looks and it looks and then it lifts up like one of its spindly legs and then waves directly like upwards while slowly rotating.
You see, he's learning already. Ah. And he's like he's pulled out like his notebook and he's like, furiously writing down like notes about it, and he's like measuring it, and he's just like he is just over
He's
the
having
moon.
a
at the
day. Good day,
Yeah.
that is. You can hear it's like little like when it like adjusts like something. It looks down at the grass and it starts trying to straighten the grass blades. It doesn't understand, so it's just trying to straighten them.
So, Chester is a. You said combat, so it can also fight.
It is capable of providing defensive capabilities, and it can even self-repair under the right conditions. But but it is a. This is what I have been working on. This is what will save my family's fortune.
I have a question. Can it
You
high
guys
five?
hear a little like yawn, and you see like, oh no. You say that, and then you see Goldie come out, and then she's just like stops, like freezes, and looks at it. Chester looks over, like slightly adjusts its body, almost like it's tilting itself to look. Immediately, like Goldie, like thawns her back, like a defensive stance, like a cat does, and goes sideways, like. And like Chester does not understand, reaches over, tries to touch, and she immediately like jumps on it. She's trying to attack it.
No. Goldie,
It's
come back
like
here.
going around in circles, so the
No,
Chester
Goldie,
is
come
being
here.
attacked by Goldie.
Wait a second.
Chester-
Goldie doesn't understand. She's trying to bite it. She's scratching at the
Goldie.
wood, and the machine's trying to like pull her off, and she's like,
Chester, be careful. Do not harm these creature. It's called Goldie. If you hear me say Goldie, I'm referring to the creature that is currently attempting to dig into your wood.
like it's trying its hardest to
Huh.
like gently now try to pull her off, and then she like hops down, and Chester like opens like up the chest area, and she like goes and tries to attack, and you like shuts, and you hear inside of the chest.
Chester, open, Chester.
Opens up, and an angry Goldie just like pops out, and let me roll prom queen actually.
Oh,
I'm
All right.
scared.
Okay. Fiji, you see like Goldie just like jump out at you and like get on your face and do that like cartoonish face cat grip, like.
Can I try to catch her midair?
Yeah, let's say deck save for this.
15.
All right, like you catch her as she's like freaking out, just like freaking out and screeching, and like you got her right as before she could get to your face. She's like, and she like looks down behind her, and she like starts throwing a tantrum, just like it ate me.
I just like hold her out, still at arm's length to Dolly.
Yeah,
I
like
take her.
she reaches out like her little like paws and does like grabby hands, almost like mommy. And she like climbs up, goes over your shoulder, looks down at it, and just like does that little growl and like at it. She's like foofed up like a cat would be.
So.
Chester does not understand. Chester now closes and like sits down and looks around. Oh, looks like we got a follower. Oh, you just subscribed again. Thank you, Trent.
Yeah,
for TDM.
I've been using. I got my Amazon front. Sorry, I just. But Diego is just like he's sort of like letting Chester like sort of like learn as it goes. He's just like see. No.
So, I do have a question, Diego.
Yes, see.
So, can it also, like, if you don't want it to move, could it just look like a regular chest?
See, Chester sleep mode.
Chester like stops, and you see like the legs stand straight up like a table, and then it lowers down on them, shutting
Yeah.
in. Even the light itself shuts off on the eye. Looks like a regular
Oh.
chest.
It's a box.
The chest was the base,
Goldie jumps down,
unit?
starts sniffing it.
but it provides a certain for one, obviously, it gives it a certain amount of ability to hide if the need arises. But it also, a chest can perform a number of functions. It can carry objects. They are quite durable. There is less carrying capacity within Chester than the standard Chester chest of the size because of the need for the mechanics to fit within. But
Huh.
And you guys just see he's just been beaming with like this big, like almost childish grin this whole morning.
Are you glowing golden?
This is your steel defender.
Yes, as a for anybody, any fans really into like the mechanics of the game, this is as a battlesmith artificer, Diego Steel Defender.
Chester. Well, Chester automatically, is in sleep mode. It looks like a regular chest, but a relatively heavy one because of the equipment.
Yeah, it's got thick iron bands. It's got like those like long legs, like sort of segmented legs, almost like little iron cups. It's got like some polished brass as part of it looks almost golden, but not quite as valuable. He's not quite able to inlay this thing with actual gold.
Oh yeah, but Chester is in sleep mode and won't activate until you tell him to.
Mhm.
Goldie, she does like that hind kick thing where she flips a little and looks at it, noticing that it's not reacting. And she hobbles back over and looks proud of herself, like she kicked its ass. So, yeah, welcome Chester to the group.
So, what else can he do? Or she? They. Yeah, they.
It is an object. It is not. It does not have a gender. It has learning capabilities, but it is not strictly alive in any true sense. At least I don't think it is.
It looks alive.
You can see just Diego's going through a lot of thoughts in his head of
Did it
he's
give me life? Oh no.
he's mentally running through all the definitions of life and what necessarily qualifies. It's
I mean, to be fair, they always tell us that the life is 42, but I don't think that's the right answer.
no, I cannot allow myself to get caught up in this. It is a wonder of technology, of course, but it is very much an object.
You guys do see that he did attract some attention. Some people are out on the street, looking over at what just occurred, and are seeing now a box, little golden otter. She sits up on her hind legs and stares at him, what are you looking at?
Oh my god!
And I'm just how. Still, this is a rousing success, but we still have a delivery to complete, and there is nothing else anyone needs to do here before we head out, is there, other than, of course, get something to eat.
Well, I was gonna check to see if I could do some deliveries really quick before we leave.
You probably have time for one delivery.
Okay.
After your food, which would give
All
you,
right.
Another copper or two.
All right, one delivery it is.
All right. So, by the way, she is back in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys all make your way of I'm going to hide Chester then.
Yeah.
My guess is you're carrying him over to the cart.
Yeah, set him in the cart. Set Chester in the cart to sort of keep from getting too much attention.
I was gonna tell people, I was like, you know what? They had me work on the foundation of the. Is there kind of the saloon, right, fam? Yes.
Is there a what?
Sorry,
What?
my voice is kind of dying.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think I gotta take some stuff. But I was asking, it was the foundation to the kind of the saloon, wasn't it? That was my character was doing.
Yeah, you did the foundation to the saloon and a couple other buildings, and you built your own house. Why?
No, here.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
what was it
you
that-
helped with
Yes.
the foundation to a saloon, yes.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't have too much time to help build that this morning, because an hour of work would barely be anything before you leave.
True.
Fiji is just a lot of running.
Fiji.
Yeah.
She's tired.
Just a bad case of the zoomies that he's trying to like get out before we get on the road.
Oh
Mhm.
no. Oh, where
We're
are
gonna
you,
have
Lucy May?
zombies?
Mhm.
Oh wait, I'm not moving? Uh-oh.
There you go.
Mhm.
All right, so
Let me s-
you guys go in and you're delivered the gruel, and you see that Miss Julie is sitting down and she's got like raw meat on her head.
Mhm.
She's got a glass of hot tea instead of coffee.
Interesting breakfast.
Mhm.
Oh, hey. Oh, don't speak so loud, please. Please don't speak.
Okay,
Thank
I will be quieter.
Okay, thank you. And she like drinks her tea. You guys see that she is like she does not look like she slept well.
Mhm.
I'm heading out. And he like leans in. He's like, "Do you have any like thing you need me to deliver really quick before I do?"
Only one letter today. It's a real quick one, just down the road. 2 copies
All right.
as usual. She slides it
That
over.
won't be a problem.
Thanks. And she drops her head onto the table. Just cool.
You see Fiji quietly take the letter, tuck it into his shirt, and then pew!
Like, he coming back for breakfast?
Is he? Yeah, he's back.
He's already back.
He's like, yeah, he has quite a bit of ability to
Oh,
travel at great speed. There he is.
breakfast is on the table. Enjoy.
All right.
And she looks over like halfway. Did you deliver it?
That thumbs up her.
Yay. And she puts her head back down. I'm gonna take a nap.
Mhm.
And she legit just falls asleep at the table.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cutting her off from her coffee.
He, Diego has like a moment of like, he's gonna say something. And he's like, I'll just leave off the fact. He just decides not to mention the fact that he better 4 gallons of coffee without realizing it.
Alright,
But
but
less
yeah.
than that, we all had some coffee too. But
Yeah. What?
I have a question, Dan. Do they even have like coffee plants here?
No, they don't.
Could coffee plants thrive in our environment?
Technically, yes.
I think Dolly might try to get some coffee beans too if they're willing.
Well, if you ask nicely. They're
Mhm.
more just concerned with her ass right now. They're
Mhm.
just staring at her like, oof.
Hi, sorry to ask, but
What can
if
I
could
help you,
pay-
big baby?
Mhm.
If I may, could I inquire about purchasing a few coffee beans?
How many of you?
How many? Start small, like maybe
Like a handful.
4. Oh, a handful probably, yeah.
Do you want a handful? A handful would probably be like 6 or so.
That's what I was thinking, 6.
I will say a copper. More than just 3. So a copper, because I'm running low.
And she pops some into her mouth. She's actually eating them for breakfast.
They give me energy to run the tables.
Mhm.
I'll pay that, and here.
Hmm?
Do you mind parting with one? I'm not taking it. I just thought maybe I could help you out with something.
What?
So what are you doing?
Like, do they have a pot for, like,
There's
planting
dirt
stuff?
everywhere, but not really a pot. They have coffee mugs.
Oh, they could. They could wait until it matures more, but, you have a coffee mug that you could probably part with? Just for a while?
What are you doing with it?
I just gotta put dirt in it.
You're strange.
Mhm.
She gives you coffee mug, just all like, They start speaking between each other, and he like shrugs, says something, and she like hits his shoulder. And
Well, if she gives her the mug, she does.
yeah, she does.
She goes and she puts very good like dirt, like soil into it, stuff that you can grow, right? Yes, she'll have Goldie suck off one of the chocolate off the seeds.
Oh, Goldie happily does this, and you have to like pull the seed out immediately before she just starts chewing it, and 'cause caffeine.
No, Goldie. She gives her a copper, and then she puts the seed in the coffee mug.
Goldie like plops her head up onto like the counter just to watch.
Puts her hand over the mug and does druid craft.
All right, you guys see like Dolly's hand glow just a slight green,
Hmm?
and you see something sprout up from the coffee mug. Those of you who have seen a coffee plant recognize it as coffee leaves. What?
Oh,
There you go.
I think you're muted there.
Yeah,
I
I
am.
muted too.
Rainbow said something.
Oh, he just said like, "Oh wow, that's." Hey, wait, that's a coffee plant.
huh?
She hands it
Oh.
over. She hands it over to them. She's like, "There you go. It's a bit of a head start. You could probably grow this so that you can have more coffee beans."
Oh, this is nice. Thank you. When's the last time you give me a flower?
Oh,
His hand
Students
stutters.
started a war.
Sorry. Thank
You
you.
can't help but like chuckle a little.
Well, are you done with your gruel and pickles?
Yeah, there was
Jeez.
pickles included with the gruel.
Does it make it better?
Oh, actually, believe it or not, it tastes kind of good. It's like a fermented styled gruel, but it's got like a tanginess that wakes you up in a good way.
Ah. Okay.
It's a goblin recipe.
Diego's like, well, I have to confess, I've never tried something with this nature before, but it is.
It's like a sweet dill flavor. It's like a dill pickle kind of a thing.
A little bit more awake after this.
Oh man, you want to know something that would really wake you guys up? Pickled plums.
Ah,
That's good.
we need to get some plums around here, but no trees yet. They're working on an orchard too. They're planting that corn stuff.
Corn stuff is good.
Yeah.
After Goldie sucks the chocolate off the seeds, of course I'll put them in my pouch.
And Goldie is happily doing so.
Just watch out.
Diego's like,
Dolly would tell them like a certain time of maturity in the coffee mug. That's when you want to switch it to a different place.
All
in
right,
the
roll
soil
for
so it can
nature
grow.
to see how well you can give them on this. Oh, yeah. You give them exact instructions, and she takes time to write some stuff down and is already watering it a little bit.
Now I make my own homemade coffee beans with chocolate.
Ooh.
We'll save money.
He gives,
wonder
like,
what
Zane gives her double thumbs up.
I wonder if coffee with chocolate gives it more flavor.
It's good. Help with cravings.
Cravings?
Mmm. For the little ones.
Yeah, Zane looks proud of himself. She just revealed, like, she's pregnant.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. We found out half a month ago. Been craving them for a while. Little ones are going to be excitable. Good for helping manage a restaurant when we build it. I plan to have 10.
Oh,
Zane also looks very proud of himself, like, yeah.
Oh, That's gonna be quite the employees.
Indeed. Instead of Zane's beer tent, it will be Zane and London's family restaurant.
That's a good, perfect name.
I agree.
Well,
With how this one's behaving so far, I might call it Snot.
Mhm. Mhm.
She's like sneers down at her stomach a little bit. She's barely showing or anything, but then again, you don't really know bugbear anatomy too well.
Dolly would be like, I'm surprised you don't want to call it coffee or beans.
I might name it Bean.
Mhm.
She actually likes
Aw.
that idea.
Mhm.
Well, wait, don't you guys need to do something?
We have to get going.
We gotta get out of here.
Yes,
Oh,
it
snap,
is.
you're right.
It has been a pleasure to meet the both of you. Now, wish you both luck on this town and everything that it will have in the future.
There will be more changes the next time you come through, that is for sure. So many things are getting built. Be safe out there. Keep an eye on the ladies.
Oh, you do not have to tell me twice.
Yeah, we'll
Ha,
both
he
keep our
funny.
eyes on him.
Mhm. And
She leaves you guys off like bye.
is Julie just like passed out down there?
Yes,
Yeah,
she
she-
is.
Yo, she did. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, she
I
kind of
think-
did. She's dead to the world.
I think he just whispers like, "It was lovely to meet you. Enjoy your sleep." Just leaves her be and goes to. I think he'd give Bucket the once over before taking off.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Can I look with you?
Would just be like a. Would it just be investigation check?
Yes.
I don't know if you want help with it, but to look over your supplies and stuff.
Yeah, 17 on my investigation
Oh yeah,
check.
Bucket looks perfectly fine. In fact, Bucket looks well fed.
Mm.
Looks like they gave Bucket a literal bucket of food to eat throughout the night, and it is empty now. It just looks at you and flicks its ears and just.
Well, Bucket seems to be in perfect working order.
Has Bucket had breakfast?
Oh yeah,
It's-
Bucket had a whole
from-
bucket.
It appears so.
Morning, Bucky.
Yeah, Bucket seems to have appreciated the rest.
So, you had a close claw there, Bucket. But... So, is everybody ready to head out?
How's all your stuff looking for you to live with?
I
need to
see.
Look that over.
I mean,
Yeah.
Well, I will say that
Where-
investigation, you would have looked over Bucket and the card. Everything is in perfect order for both you and Fiji.
Oh, right.
It looks like she didn't lie. There's no one wants to piss off a big bugbear woman with a hammer.
I can appreciate people that carry a big hammer.
see, I have noticed yours as well. But he's like, I was about to take off, but I'm not exactly the most skilled driver. And sort of takes a back seat and is sort of like examining Chester some more.
All of us in the back seat.
So,
I'm
Bucket
driving.
can't oh, you're driving? Okay, let's roll and see
Yeah.
how well you do for your driving. Do a d20.
Oh,
Vroom vroom. 4.
It's a little bumpy ride, guys. A little bit of a back and forth on the road with some people giving you funny looks, but you're driving.
Hmm.
You make
All
your way out of the
right.
town. A little bit of bumps here and there. And looking over the map, you know that you're well on your way.
So. Let's see.
I think Diego has Chester get out of the cart and sort of like run alongside it, and just sort of seems to be seeing how well Chester can keep up with. How fast is Bucket, by the way?
Let's see. Bucket. If I look at the character sheet, know that Bucket has an official one.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps up pace with Bucket. Bucket goes 40 feet.
Oh, yeah. So you guys can see that Chester can actually keep up with the Bucket on the. It's like,
Just like just running alongside. Just.
It seems to be even faster than I anticipated, and he's quickly jotting down more information about it.
Yeah, like Goldie is somewhat pissed off at the fact that it's running, and once in a while it just goes, just like staring out, like threatening it over the side. She doesn't like Chester so far. But yeah, Chester's just doing what it's told. Just running alongside Bucket. Bucket gives it kind of a meh look and keeps going.
Yeah.
You think Bucket could keep up with me? Like Fiji asked, like Dolly, like Lucy May that.
I mean, like if you're running side by side,
Yeah.
I think so. But I think you might outrun him.
Bucket does not seem interested in racing.
Honestly,
Bucket's just like, eh.
At the same time, too, I don't think we should be pushing Bucket too hard. He
No.
only had one day off.
Here, take the reins. I want to race this thing. I
You
want to
wanna
race it.
the-
I was getting ready to do a perception check, but then it's like, here, hold this.
Yeah. He's like offering it to you. You can take it or not.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I will. Cause
All right,
can't
roll
keep
to
up
a
with my
d20.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do it. Just straight D20 for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were for me.
1.
Oh, I was saying for Lucy May. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
sorry.
I was getting ready to say he gave me the reins. Ah!
Oh no! Oh
Toss
no!
the reins up, miss. Oh no.
You roll. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Very bumpy ride. But Bucket is trying to steer clear of Chester a little bit and is kind of controlling the cart more than you.
I'm trying to also not bump into Chester. That's probably why. I'm like, okay, now we have.
You
we
come
have,
close a couple of times, but Bucket's just like,
Well,
you guys in the
actually, I
back
think
might get motion sickness.
You guys,
Is Fiji actually out right now?
Yeah, Fiji, you out? Like,
Yeah, I'm out.
That's probably why I'm not trying to hit you. I'm
Yeah,
trying
and,
not
like,
to hit you.
Diego is not giving Chester like instructions at this point. He's kind of just letting Chester almost get run over a few times and just marking down how it reacts.
Yeah, just
So
like
he's not
side
being
steps.
helpful.
Alright, what
I
was he
don't
mean?
mean it, Chester. I
Like,
don't-
sorry, Chester. Like, Chester does not react. Chester just keeps, skittering along. Fiji, you're gonna roll to race Chester.
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead and roll athletics. Just for a jog.
All right.
Should I have Chester roll athletics as well?
Yeah, I'd say go for it. See who wins. Give him a command.
I got a 10.
Chester only got a 7.
Well, you outrun Chester easily. Chester is, trying to, go past you. It's still doing what it's told, but it's going a little slower because you're going, meow. Even stop and jog a little bit for it to catch up. And then realize, oh, it's not going that fast.
Yeah, after Fiji realizes that, he runs back to Chester, and he's like, "You'll get me next time, buddy."
Chester just keeps going.
That's the spirit. Look at him. It's so brave.
Again, it is not sentient. I would like to reiterate this. It has a semblance of learning capabilities, but it is not a sentient living creature.
You're gonna just let him talk about you like that?
Chester just keeps going because Chester was not told to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Chester
gonna
is
get back
going
up on
down
the
the
cart.
road,
Mm-hmm.
slightly getting out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Chester's leaving.
Oh, I was
Chester
like,
was not told to come back.
Oh, God.
Chester, return.
Chester
Stay
stops.
near the cart, Chester.
Chester stops, looks over at you, stays still for a moment, and then just
Mm-hmm.
like goes over and just like keeps up like with Bucket next to the cart again. It slightly like goes over like rocks and like sideways on side of hills. And when it gets too tight, Chester actually goes up underneath the cart a little bit and just goes underneath it for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just trying to keep up and finding the best known route at the moment.
BG will take the reins back if you want, but
Yeah, the cart's going a little woo, woo, woo.
I'll
By
take
the
'em
way,
back.
Can we have you two in the back roll Actually, everybody that was on the cart for that entire time, not Fiji because he just got on. Roll just Constitution to see if you guys got like motion sickness or not from how the cart was going.
I feel
Out of
like
10.
You feel a little woozy.
Yeah, he's like riding and in the back of a bumpy cart, which is
Not a
not
combo.
good.
I also have to roll it because I was driving.
Yes.
Or
You still had to keep an eye on it. You're like, that's it. You feel also a little woozy. It was not helping that you were trying to watch Fiji and Bucket and Chester. What about you, Miss Dolly?
Oh.
I
I think it's a 10 also. I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, Fiji should try.
yeah, I'll do that.
Please do. I'm looking kinda. I feel very green right now.
You guys feel a little.
I'm
bleh.
trying to click it.
It's okay.
Is it
They
being
go?
weird?
She's on my computer. Remember, my computer's close to fully
Ah.
dying.
I'm getting the wheel.
Oh.
Mhm.
On.
Do you want me to roll for you while it waits? Oh, there.
There you got a 9.
You do not feel so good.
Mhm.
Shit,
So all of
it
you are
was
like,
thinking-
ugh. Yeah,
Oh,
like
no.
Fiji, you're looking around. Everybody doesn't look so hot, but you're okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking over driving and stuff. Like, you want to
Yeah.
like lay down in the back or something?
Anyone wanna take my spot? Anyone wanna ride up front?
Hey, I will trade shoe positions.
Yep.
As a sort of like moves out of the way, so Lucy and I can get into like the back seat.
There you go.
And he
Have
just sort of
fun.
closes his notebook and like just sort of sits up front and
Tries to
Try-
get
does- does that thing where you
Sorry,
kind
I'm
of you
sorry.
focus on something like in the distance to like stabilize yourself.
Oh,
You
crap,
guys are a
what
little
did I
woozy.
say here?
Go ahead and roll for driving.
All right.
Alright, Lucy May, so you just like sit back and it's a little
Thanks.
better. It's a little better. You guys are
It-
rolling so bad for
You
I
can't
know.
drive.
Oh,
We're learning.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
driver's train. It's like you needed to ride on the back, like, student driver. Be patient. But yes, as you guys are driving your cart and Chester's just, skittering along, you guys feel a little woozy. So, you're just not feeling the best. You guys start passing along the underside of a cliff area, just like a natural bridgeway.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys all do as you're entering this area?
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, go ahead. It's gonna be a dis, but you can. Because you're not feeling so good.
You got this, though.
Oh God, I hope.
Well,
That's
you don't
Oh, that
notice
was a nat
nothing. In
20.
fact, you wanna... Oh, that's bad luck there, mate.
Mhm.
Okay, you guys, like, you're riding along, everybody's, like, trying to feel a little better, and you start hearing something.
Mhm.
Does not sound very good. You guys like look up and realize there is a fucking boulder coming down. Fiji,
come
you're the
on.
one driving, so you need to roll a dex saving throw.
Oh god. Okay.
It's not an advantage, it's normal because no one noticed it.
16.
Ooh, that was so close. You quickly get out of the way and one of the wheels take... I'm gonna roll for damage. Okay, so... 4... Good. You guys see a boulder smack into the side of one of the wheels in the back, nearly hitting Dolly's side. And it bounces off and luckily does no damage, just scuffs it. Fiji, you got out of the way as a rock slide happens and covers part of the road.
There it is.
You made it.
There is an abundant. I think I'd look at Dolly after all this. Is this number of rock slides common in this area?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Can I look up where the rock slide happened?
Yeah. I'm gonna have you roll perception. And Dolly, do you want to roll nature for this area?
8.
Also,
Yeah, you can't really notice much. You're not sure. You don't live in this area, but possibly, since, everything is at kind of an angle with the altitude, rocks probably fall all the time. But you don't know.
I need to get out. Actually, I feel like getting out's a good idea right now. Is the wagon okay?
Perhaps we should. It seems to be performing well, but I do not mind doing a quick pit stop to double check.
Alright, I'm gonna drive up to like a place that I know is safe. And we'll stop for a bit.
And Diego hops out to do a quick check which, I mean, I know that we as players know that it didn't take any damage, but he's still gonna hop over and like do a quick will this just be in another investigate?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it will be, at this in a way, because you're kind of woozy.
Yeah,
Anything with perception and
I'm
stuff
not-
right now, since it's like a motion sickness.
I
That's
was
a nat
trying
one.
You like kneel down and try to look at it and you accidentally bump your head, like...
Mhm.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I think you know that feeling sometimes when you have been on a moving vehicle for a while and then you get onto solid ground and you're used to the movement of the vehicle and then
Yeah.
let me attempt something. I've augmented my glove a bit because of Chester, and he
Wait,
hits a
what?
few like switches on it, and like he doesn't really know what he's trying, but he's going to cast mending on like just sort of like on the wheel. And it just sort of like with his like sort of glove there's this little thing with like these two little like small crystals on it, and they sort of light up and like output a bit of light onto an area, and then he's like, hey, if there's anything wrong, I don't think nothing seems to be changing. I think
You just the
think
scuff
it's
marks
okay?
heal a little, but that's about it.
Aha! Fix the issue. There's nothing to worry about.
Chester was like had stopped and like because you were casting a spell and like pokes and prods at the wheel a little bit, like using like its little arms like feelers. Just
There's no need for. Oh, he sort of slaps his forehead. Oh, I could have used this as a chance to test Chester's ability to repair. Has some repair functions as well. Next time, I suppose.
yeah, Chester's just still like touching and poking at the wheel, but you guys are good to get going.
All right, it seems though that everything is as intended. Chester, please continue to walk alongside Bucket, and we will see how you react to the various stimuli that vehicle travel involves.
All right. Another. So you're going to have Chester in the vehicle?
No, he still wants Chester just to walk alongside Bucket.
All right. So you guys get going again. Those of you who aren't feeling well, you'll be still a little woozy for about another hour. Because you're getting used to it.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're riding, about another hour or so pops by. You guys start feeling better, so you can go ahead and take those marks off of you. You got used to the bumpy ride at this point.
All right. Just once he starts to feel a little bit better, Diego pulls his notebook back out and starts taking notes again.
All right. So, you guys start noticing you hear something off in the distance. You hear cries for help again. You just hear, help!
Can I guess it would be gonna request an insight to see if I can tell if that sounds like the.
Yeah.
Like a genuine article.
Yeah, you can roll insight.
16.
Alright, 16.
Mm-hmm.
That's another artificial voice, Diego. You can hear that it sounds neither male nor female and is repetitive. It's better to stay on the road from what Dolly told you.
Yeah, I believe that this is another one of those impersonators, whatever they are, that create that sound. It sounds, if you all listen, it does not seem to have correct emotions. When it repeats, it is identical.
Dolly just kind of nods. You guys realize, oh, good. It's all right. So you guys, as you get going, the forest seems to liven up a bit. Looks like you dodged a bullet on a fake cry for help in the mountains over here.
I am going to feel so bad if we avoid another one of those calls, though, and it turns out to be real.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
But that is a concern for the future. For now, I am confident that this is the correct course of action.
Well, I'm confident in your confidence, dude.
Well,
see.
You guys, keep heading on your way.
Mm-hmm.
Bucket is getting used to its companion, Chester, and Goldie is looking over at Bucket a little bit once in a while, and actually plops up onto Bucket's back and watches Chester. And just just keeping an eye on it, don't make any sudden movements.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so since you guys have made your way along, Dolly, you were happy to see that Diego avoided another trap of a voice being called out. Okay. You guys pass by a peaceful grove of trees. Do you want to set up camp over here or keep going?
How late into the day is it at this point?
It's actually just midday. You can still keep going.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we still got a lot of ground. How is Bucket? How can I tell if Bucket looks like he could take? He's been pulling us for a while. It's probably about. I don't think we've taken a break other than stopping after that. Yeah, I think
Bucket, roll medicine.
All right. 4.
Yeah. Bucket honestly looks like they could probably go a whole day.
Yeah. Oh, well, I think Bucket seems to be performing well. I don't think we need to stop anytime soon.
All right then.
So you pass for a couple more hours.
I was gonna say I could check too, but
Did you want to do like a check?
yeah.
Alright, go for it.
What check am I doing?
I'm gonna say medicine. I was unsure about animal handling because handling an animal is different than checking to see if it's able to
Hmm.
keep going, kind of a thing.
Wait, why am I rolling at this though? Fuck.
Well, it's the first one. You think the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Game, I swear to God, you do that shit to me again.
It's another natural
I'm
20.
refreshing my
no.
page.
Yeah.
Okay,
Huh?
so you guys you keep riding. A couple of hours pass, and then Bucket decides Bucket's gonna stop.
I think something is wrong with Bucket. One of his gears spring. Diego thinks it's entirely a mechanical thing. He's
I'm gonna check Bucket.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and go over and roll medicine to see if Bucket's alright.
Alright.
yeah,
Hey, buddy.
yeah. Diego's entirely just focused on the cybernetic parts at this point.
Get
Bucket is
medicine.
old, Bucket is cranky.
4.
We all can't. We ain't doctors.
Yeah, maybe it is something that has to do with the mechanics.
Something
Dolly,
is
what are you
wrong here.
doing?
Oh, I think I can go and ask Bucket. I know I can't hear them yet. I'm
Mhm.
gonna ask Bucket, hey, if everything's alright, could you, what would it, hit the ground?
Alright, we'll ask to flop on the ground if
Yeah,
they're
clap
alright?
twice if everything's alright, clap once for no.
clap twice for no.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys just hear see the horse look at her and
Oh dear. Is there danger ahead? Are you feeling unwell?
does that and just does a stomp.
Mm-hmm.
Bucket
Bucket's not-
is tired.
Are you tired?
Stomp.
Mm-hmm.
Bucket's tired.
Oh, alright. Well,
Just you're over
Well,
here
that isn't
checking your
surprise.
joints and stuff. Everything's perfectly fine, but yeah, Bucket is just all I want to take a fucking rest. It's you guys have been making Bucket go sideways, which way and other ways. Bucket wants to take a fucking break.
Diego looks over at W. Are you sure? He seems so healthy.
you asked them, dude.
Healthy, but be tired. Rubs Bucket's face. It's just it's you can't work all day and expect not to have a rest.
And does that in your face, yeah, look at your reaction to you, Diego.
He's it's okay. See, let me get him some water. And I'm going to get our. See, I think with our is our water contaminated? By the way, with people fucking dunking their heads in there, or is it still
Definitely. Well, y'all Fiji barely got any hair in it, but y'all still had Goldie in it.
I think I'll it's yeah, Bucket's a horse. He doesn't mind something that's had a otter swimming in it for a bit, and I'm just gonna give him the whole barrel to drink out of for now before I refill it.
Bucket appreciates the heck out of it. So- You guys are taking a short rest then?
Yeah, I think once Bucket finishes with the drinking as much water as he can, I'm gonna dump out this water and sort of wipe down the inside of the barrel and use my alchemy jug again to refill it with another 8 gallons of fresh water.
All right.
And just sort of like I'm sort of keeping an eye on Goldie the whole time, and I got like the lid ready to slam it back closed if she starts getting near the barrel.
Like,
Alright.
Phoebe leans in and talks to Dolly, is like, I think I'm just gonna drink like a normal person next time. He didn't seem to really like that. D-Dog didn't seem to really like that. Even though the water tastes better.
What does Dolly say to that?
Or, some
Your little quiet hen.
though.
I hear you.
Alright.
Let's maybe not dunk our head in water that we all drink, though. You know, you tend to have stray hairs, in themselves.
I mean, I'm very well groomed, though.
You wouldn't like it if somebody dunked their hand in what you eat or drink, would you?
They just want to taste it.
Okay.
For
So,
the sake of Diego, let's not do that.
Okay.
alright, you guys have this small little conversation.
Um,
You all just relax for like an hour or so. Once in a while, Goldie like jumps over and like pokes at Chester,
Mhm.
even going as far as to like see if she can take one of its legs. That does not go well. It's more like a little small tug of war little thing that happens. Chester just pulling nonchalantly, like, and she's just like over here trying her hardest to take off its leg, and even doing like a death roll. She's really trying. She does not like this chest.
Is it okay? I could take a just keep an eye out while everyone dresses out.
And I want to just take a look at the map wall, too.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna roll a perception check, keep an eye out while I'm relaxing.
I'm going to roll my cartographer's tools.
Ah.
20! Oh!
Natural 1.
You like lift it up, and it goes flying. Lucy, like you look over and you see that like Fiji like lifted it up and a gust of wind just swatted the map from his claws.
Oh crap!
I'm going to chase after the map.
Yeah,
How-
like you do so. All
How
right.
far is it? How high and how far? Is it near me? Can I grab
It's going
it?
upwards and off the trail. So, Fiji, let's see how you do with, I'm gonna say, doing a dex saving throw on it to see if you can catch it, because that gust is pretty powerful.
Oh, boy.
She got a natural 1 for the cartographer. You reach up and it slips right through your fingers.
I'm trying to see how high it went. Oh no, I don't know if I can do my shit. I don't know if I
Alright,
can
you
do
know
anything.
how high it went. It's going like 20 feet up, fluttering in the breeze.
Can I cast Mage Hand to try and grab it?
Yeah.
You see, Diego sees that going on, and he hesitates for just half a second before throwing out his right hand, and then that sort of like monstrous-looking golden hand shoots out and tries to grab it. I'm not sure if I need to roll anything for that.
Alright. I'm gonna say dex save just to see how fast you cast it.
All right, that makes sense. 18.
Luckily, you're able to quickly reach up when it gets near 30 feet, almost out of range, and grab it.
Hiya.
And you can see like Diego has to sort of like yank his right hand to like force this mage hand to come back to him, and it seems to like not want to give up the map, but he dismisses it and it goes away. And offers the map back to Fiji. He's like, "Yeah, quite windy, it seems."
I dip. When Lucy makes use her hand, by the way, she kind of ducks back into the cart.
She's
for
like
a minute,
holding her
like,
chest,
oh.
like, not my buttons.
Mhm.
My teddy.
But yeah, you guys can just see like Diego mostly has control over the hand.
Yeah, but it seems to like to keep things. Alright, so you guys look at the map. Fiji, do you want to roll again for your cartography tools?
I'm gonna help Fiji by having a second pair of hands helping him to hold the map.
Alright, no
Thanks.
problem. Go ahead and roll.
Oh boy. 14.
Yeah, you're doing better. It looks like you guys have made it.
That was another nat one.
That was another
Yes,
nat
it
one.
was. You got so
I wasn't
lucky.
helping you.
It would have flown up again.
Apparently, when it's this, you can get your 20s. When it's normal, here comes all.
Ooh, wow, glad I helped with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because if not,
thanks.
it would have went flying again. All right, so you guys have made it a decent, away from Campbell's Bridge. It's going to be dark in a couple of hours, but you're doing pretty good.
How do you explain that to us, Fiji?
It's like,
You got about
He's
another
like-
day's journey to Fort Harold after camp.
he's like, you go in and whoop out. I'm just kidding.
Well, blah, shabla.
But yeah, he actually explains it like just very directly and surprisingly straightforward.
There's like a moment where like I think Diego's gonna do like a quick insight check to see if he got replaced with the It's a double. Just looks good. Got a 9.
He's not acting like himself, I guess.
Just looks over and he sort of pokes Fiji like right in the forehead to see what his reaction is.
Fiji starts poking him back. It's just like lemon grabs. Yeah.
Well, you guys see this, and your rest is now up. You know how far you're going. So you guys decide you're just gonna head back and keep going.
I think Diego like sort of Fiji's reaction it seems accurate, but he sort of like whispers to like Chester, like, keep an eye on that one.
We should also let people
Chester
know about that.
stares directly.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
We should also try to let people. I don't know if they would have any means of communicating. We should probably, if we decide to stop over in Fort Harold, we should probably let them know about that rock slide is completely blocking that road.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should probably let them know about that as well.
if they don't already know already.
True.
But perhaps we should ask around to see
Oh,
about
wrong
these abundance of rock slides lately. It seems potentially dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little nervous because it's like, can rock slides follow people? Because it feels like this one's kind of following us.
I can assure you that a rock slide is physically incapable of following an individual or group of individuals. A rock slide is not a creature; it is an event. It is a verb and not a noun.
Fiji looks for the nearest biggest rock and just glares at it.
Oh my.
Glaring at a
Chester
rock.
is just watching Fiji now.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. Just like rock, Fiji,
So-
Chester.
Stare, stare, stare.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys get ready to like start moving again.
Yeah.
Who's driving?
Like, do you want to drive Lucy May? Because if not, I'll take.
She's like, I'm going into the back.
All right.
I was like, I see everybody in the back seat. Me. Well, I guess I'm also in the back
Perhaps
seat.
for the sake of keeping, it would be good if you were to work together on this rather than attempt this individually.
Yeah, I grab a rein. You grab a rein. We'll drive at the same time.
I do not know
Lord
if
knows
that's-
that can only go so badly.
Or it
and-
could go great.
Ah,
I'm already
great.
sensing
Drop
the
you there.
doom and peril.
Mhm.
All right then.
I don't know. I never heard of two people. I never heard of two-way drive.
Maybe that's because nobody's thought of it yet.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I mean, but I've already been learning a lot on how to do it with 2 reins. So, I mean, will we have to start over?
I mean, no, one rain.
You
gonna
guys
say
are
it.
watching this just occur.
One rain driving is not a good way to drive. It's like saying I want to write a letter while driving. It's not good.
Ah, I can do that.
Please don't.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, both of you are gonna try to drive?
No.
So who's
no, we're not.
driving?
Yeah, I was just trying to encourage them to have, like, one person do it at advantage.
I don't know how that would work,
I
but
don't know how that would work.
All right, so maybe
thanks, so.
maybe if you want to attempt to talk to each other on how about this? I'm gonna have both of you each roll a d20, and I'll
Okay.
consider that the advantage. Whoever
Okay.
rolls the highest is what you do, and you guys will split the difference on the high roll.
All right. I'll go first.
Sound fair?
Okay.
Oh,
2.
there's 2.
What is it about driving that
I
specifically that's getting all these
don't
really
know.
low rolls?
So you guys both can add a 1 to your list, and since you guys are both trying to help each other, once in a while you guys kind of do backseat driving and like pull at it, and Bucket's just like, you guys are in the back holding on for your lives.
I'm holding on to Goldie for dear life.
Goldie's on Bucket, like yelling at the two of them, like,
Oh.
You know
Just
what?
for, I'm gonna test them. I'm just gonna do a d20 roll by itself just to see what fucking happens.
If you say anything about driving,
I Okay, well, this wasn't for anything. I was just testing this. We are just
Oh no!
straight d20 rolls. I rolled a 1 for the audience sake. I don't think they can see.
Oh, God.
That wasn't for anything. Just so the audience knows. I was just doing a test to see if the roll 20 hates us,
Look,
and it does.
20.
look, roll 20 hates me.
they hate me. Hold on, what are you talking about? Whenever we try to drive, we only been getting 2s, 3s, and 5s.
Well-
And
They're
ones,
arguing in the
apparently.
front. It's just like you two are like the two kids in the back, like just hoping mom and dad stop arguing. Goldie is
Mom
not
and-
helping. I guess her screeches can count as the radio, while Chester gets uncomfortably close when VG isn't looking, staring directly at him until he
I
turns
think
and he acts like he's not looking at all.
And I think Diego does have like his little music maker on his thing, and he's just playing some like music in the back seat. Just to...
I know
Arguing,
Fiji is
music,
Fiji's giving me
screeching.
the worst. Fiji's giving the worst directions to Lucy May. Like, no, I said straight, but I meant more straight, but like less straight. Like
Okay, so
more,
you want me
and
to
by
drive
that I
you-
mean like to the right, but like to the left though.
So you guys are
Huh?
just
It's
like,
simple.
What the hell? Okay, while you guys are like doing this, every single one of you are just trying to zone out and ignore this fiasco.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as you do, you're like
Fiasco.
arguing very loudly.
Oh no.
And you guys don't notice that you're coming up to something along the road.
Oh, I got a whole thing.
You guys are coming up along something along the road. No one really notices. Goldie's screeching at the two of them. They're arguing about what's straight and not straight on the road. And then you guys just...
You know
You
what?
just hear, and the horse flips its shit.
Well, if it starts going fast, hold on to dear life.
Alright, you guys notice that you, are surrounded. Bucket has stopped.
Oh, shit.
Dios mío.
You see, when you say go straight and turn more straight, and
Well-
more straight,
Well, whatever I meant by that, I did not mean this. Just for a disclaimer.
Mm.
you know what? I forgive you.
Alright,
Thanks.
so, like, you guys done kissing each other?
Nobody's
Mm,
kissing anybody unless you want to come out here and get some.
This man's my brother.
Alright, so you guys are surrounded by bandits of some
Oh,
sort.
no.
Like,
Why the fuck
highwaymen.
did by women?
Highwaymen.
Highwaymen, damn.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, damn.
And so basically, one of them shot up into the air to get you to shut up.
Bam.
Mm.
Bam, you sounded excited for a
Oh,
second.
Mm.
hey!
Diego just like back his ear.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey! It's like, oh, did Diego possess her for a second? Hello. So you guys are surrounded by highwaymen. The horses stop, and they all have their guns trained on you. Put
Oh,
your
God, not
hand
him
where I
again.
can see it.
I'm afraid
So
we
then,
cannot abide by this. We have some place to be, and I assure you, gentlemen, you do not wish to tangle with us. I have tests I am eager to make, and you may end up providing ample test subjects.
Is that intimidation?
Sure.
I'll try to roll for intimidation.
Yes, yeah, it
Kinda
does.
got kitty pot to death.
17.
All right, one guy. It's just like experiment. Kind of looks over one of them, like sexual experiments. I don't know, but he's got gold on him. Well, should we? It's just I don't know. Guys is like, I'm kind of curious. Shut up, Phil!
oh god,
I
Dolly's,
mean-
Dolly's hearing. Dolly's hearing this, and she's like, "Oh, are you guys workers too?
Excuse me, man.
No,
I-
the ones that work in those brothel, not brothel. She doesn't know that, but it's like the ones that work in the saloons that wear pretty dresses."
Y'all motherfuckers made me
Did you
spit
just
out
call me a whore?
Y'all made me spit out my drink.
No, they're not a whore. They're called workers.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Yeah,
I
you're like
spit
you,
out
you
my
like started
drink.
intimidating them. They got weirded out, but now they're like, this lady's calling them whores, and it's just insulting them. This guy over here is getting mad. It's just like, you come on to me with a threat of a good time, and she calls me a whore.
I think
He's
she's
like
just wondering
getting
if-
mad. It's like,
Mm.
it's not helping
look
your
at me.
intimidation, Diego.
Look
I'm
at-
so
look-
sorry.
Look, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna try this. Like, I think she just asked if y'all, if do you want to see if you want to have a good time?
Guy from my like uphill. She calling you a whore, Jimmy.
Not that kind. No, not calling you a heart.
I'm sorry, Diego.
She just asked.
Diego was just like a little stunned that like this has gone not the direction. And I think
Oh,
at
no.
this point he's
He's
just
so
like,
good on the intimidation. You're like, wait, like a threat?
No.
He's
are you
like,
are you
wait.
all going to let us pass through here or not?
He's like, I don't know. And this guy's like, still curious. That tall one might do a good trick or two.
Oop.
Ask
Wait a
him
minute.
about his walking chest. It's like one guy, what about his chest? It's like, we're not asking him shit about his chest. Ask about the lady's chest. I'm curious about those.
Will not say you. Sorry, this is not the way you speak in front of a senorita.
Listen, you what now?
Lady.
Oh, lady. No, they are ladies. But you know, you know what? No. I'm just.
Just go. I'm not dealing with it. This is so confusing. It's just. Were they talking about sex or were they talking about? Like, I don't know, but they got a weird ass spider thing. And like, let's start chatting. You guys just look at each other, and Bucket sees that the guy is away and just starts walking.
Diego just sort of
over
like,
here, like talking. It's just guy is just all like, I was curious though. Then shut up, Jim.
he just got his hand ready to snatch his like a pistol in case this goes bad, but he's just
Yeah, they're
very confused for the most part.
They're confused too. That's why they have to attack.
I'm also confused, but let's
You
make
guys,
a good
you guys make your
opportunity
way
about it.
like over to where this encounter. This encounter went south.
How south did it go? It went southwest.
It went south of the border. Okay.
Arriba.
Also,
Pretty fucking
just a heads up, Dolly. When you
Yeah,
said, "Are you
stupidity
workers?"
wins again.
Dolly, as soon as you said, "Are you workers too?" I spat up my drink because you done said that. I was in mid sip, and then, "Are you workers too?" And I had to clean up my floor.
Oh lordy. So yeah, you guys like pass on by, and that whole encounter is just done.
I was not expecting that to be what ends fucking encounter.
I didn't either, but she had to say something that confused me and confused the NPCs.
I'm also trying to help the confusion by saying, I guess he's asking if you like to have a good time, and one of them just kept saying, "I would."
Yeah, there's like one of them's just like, well, if they're offering them, shut up. In the background, you hear them arguing now loudly with each other on the trail as their voices drift off, and you keep going along your way.
Diego just sort of staring back that direction for a while. It's like, how far away from there should we get before we start looking for a camping ground of our own? It is getting a bit late.
I mean, I don't think we should camp out within earshot of them. Just a suggestion.
You guys hear a couple of
I'd say maybe a
gunshots
couple.
ring off. One guy might, my ass!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to hear any of that.
Well, one of them's
Yeah.
clearly talking about their eyes. Just saying.
We may need
Poor
some.
Dolly, she's so innocent. She didn't know.
Fiji, turn this way, por favor.
All right.
And he's just gonna
You drive.
zap Fiji with a guidance and like, could you drive us a bit further away from this? So just to give you, to help you with these terrible rolls we've been getting, you can roll the D4 next time you.
Thanks.
Alright, so you're gonna roll to drive now, Fiji, since Bucket was just walking to get away from all that?
Yeah.
I think
Here I
it's
go.
yeah.
Hey.
16. I rolled it twice. 17.
Hey, you actually, like, okay, 17. You start driving pretty good and fast. Seems like whatever he zapped you with helps, and you start running along your way for a while.
I know, like I've used guidance a few times on Fiji. How did he react to just Diego just like at this point just getting to the point where just poked him and zapping him without asking?
He pokes you.
Fair enough.
Like, he feels like it won't work unless he's poking you too.
Oh god. So you guys find a good spot to camp for the night then after a little while, I take it? You
Yeah.
guys drive a certain distance. You don't hear anything rustling no more. Nothing.
Mhm.
Once in a while you do hear a random shot off in the background, but what am I gonna do with you guys?
Mhm.
Okay, so actually I'm gonna have you guys see if you can roll to find a good spot. You
Alright.
guys come along and there's a small clearing. Why don't you guys see if it's a good area to camp?
Anybody want to pair up and do this, or are we all just going to do it individually?
Say it again.
I can't
sit.
help you, Fiji.
All right.
What's happening? I'm sorry, I had to go.
And it's okay. They're just checking to see where a good spot is. So
Yeah, looking
Dolly
for a
and
camp,
Fiji
a safe place to camp.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. Survival at advantage.
I love Jay.
17.
All right, you guys look around. You find a perfect spot to camp out for the night. It's nice and it's quiet, and it's got a little bit of an overhang of trees to where it's a little tight, slightly sheltered if you sleep for the night.
So it's a little more protected. In fact, since I'm going to just bring y'all up over here, this is a good time to take a break.
Yeah.
Well, that was an interesting encounter that did not go anywhere like I thought it would.
Yeah.
Sitting here like, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get a full intimidation roll. I just thought that would be like a fun
Yeah,
thing to
like,
say
I was
before the
starting
fight.
to, but they just had to. Just had to keep throwing that in there. So I was like, okay, well, this
Yeah.
went weird.
Yeah.
But yes, we'll be back in 15 minutes, peeps and creeps. We'll
Mhm.
see you in a little bit. Bye.
See y'all soon.
See ya.
See you all about 15.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red
Yep.
Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
to
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I'm fixing it.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oh.
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say
Say that.
yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there. So, oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
Wow.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh,
I'm
what a
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Each other.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh.
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
Yeah.
Technically the VA for Ash. And
Yeah.
the VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other
I-
sheep.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
one
can.
Whoa!
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up
know-
her spot.
should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to...
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items. God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Is any of it underwater? Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one...
The
pick
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what?
That's
I'll use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it. Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm
I
keeping
want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat. Get
I'll be right
Get-
back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishes. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know. Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful. Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty, you see, look, it ran. It ran from the... Ow. It ran from the cat.
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole. Oh, God. Honey, did you die? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make Steph a window.
Should we, like, shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you
but I
mean
want
no progress?
No.
Focus over here
Okay,
telling me that the cat
I know. You made your... What?
the fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Wait,
Okay,
but
use my
seriously,
damn
though...
window and
You know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
man.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey yo, there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We can look
Oh God! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to. I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house. Fam!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block!
Just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should I-
have adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house, I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Dipsy.
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up in this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an intimate. I was coming to
No,
help you.
no, the
And there's
creeper.
a
Yeah, there's
creeper.
an intimate. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
to
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I'm fixing it.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oh.
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
I'm
make
in
you some
love with
fucking
my
cookies
coat.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Don't stop
Yay!
together.
Don't
Say
say
that.
yay.
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there. So, oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
Um, you mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, what
I'm
a
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today on after this
Oh, I see it.
to
I'm across.
mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Watch other.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey,
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
He's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash and
Yeah.
VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other
I-
good shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oh.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items.
Sit.
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. And leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple? Hey, Pips and Cribs.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
We are back. Sorry it took a little extra long, but we are here. Of which the group has now settled down for a nice camp after a weird experience with some bandits.
Yeah, I think Diego setting up his
This tent.
tent as usual, and he's going to spend a little bit of time to start ritual casting alarm around the place. And just sort of setting it up in. I think he says he creates a 20-foot cube, so he has to do a couple passes with it to get everything. So he's just for a half hour, he's just setting up like little alarms around.
Alright, so you're making sure that if anything steps into the camp, that would be dangerous. So
Yeah.
medium or larger?
Yeah, any creature medium and larger, other than the group that's already in here. If anything enters, it'll trigger the alarm. And And of course, a jester does not require sleep, and is actually, if everything went correctly, should be quite perceptive.
Yeah, Chester's just sitting there.
Yeah, he's perceptive, like he it's alive or something.
Yeah, it is. I'm not surprised that is how it appears, but that is not the case. Looks at the group. Is there anything else? Is there anything we need to do before we prepare for bed?
Perhaps eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's dig into our rations.
Oh, see. And is there enough foliage around here for Bucket to get food, or should?
Oh yeah, you
or
guys
should
are
we
in a forest.
All right, yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to just give part of, like, the rations for the horse, since it kind of
Yeah, 'cause-
has whiplash.
Yeah.
I'll give up part of mine.
Alright,
Some seeds and
I don't- Well, I know we bought some horse feed for him. I'm trying to remember
A
how
lot
much.
of it. Somebody was
Yeah,
supposed
we
to
have a
make
ton of horse feed.
Yeah, I thought okay.
a couple of
let me
days
double check
worth.
my
I think
notes.
5 days worth.
7 days worth.
7. There we go.
All right, so I'm gonna write that down in my. Let's see, horse feed, 7 days worth, and I guess it'll be 6 days now. It's feed him, give him like a proper horse feed now that he's been eating, grass and stuff throughout the day. So I want to give him some proper feed now.
All right. So Bucket seems to relax, and even regardless of being an old grumpy horse, decides to roll around in the grass a little bit.
Oh. Bucket seems to be enjoying the chance to take a break. I guess we did push him a bit too far today.
Yeah. We should try to be more mindful about that. We only have one bucket. I mean, technically we have 2 bucket, but this one can't pull a cart.
Yes, we have a little bucket and a horse who happens to have that name. With these, but I shall remember to not rely simply on my perception of Bucket's physical state, but be mindful of time. Yeah, so sort of looks over at Caster. To be honest, I'm a bit energized still. I can take the first watch if everyone else would like to get some rest.
What do you guys think?
All right. I mean, technically you wouldn't be alone.
Mm-hmm. You see, Chester would be awake assisting whoever stays up through the night.
Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna take advantage of this and actually, crash for once. Get some sleep, dudes. Anybody else want to get sleep? I get lonely at night.
My guess is everybody else is gonna sleep. Who's going to take the third watch? Jolly, you're muted.
Well, Diego's taking first watch.
First watch and
Chester
second
can
watch.
help.
Who has second watch?
Yeah,
No
who would wish to take?
I'll take second watch.
Oh,
Okay.
gracias. And I know.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I can take the third.
Excellent. And I just look to Chester, and he's like, Chester, if
What?
I am unconscious,
So sorry. Like, I heard Fam say something. Fam? What were you saying?
I gotta refresh my page. I lost connection.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
no.
sorry, but yeah, go ahead now, Diego. I'm sorry.
Diego turns to like sort of like instructing of Chester's like, hey, Chester, when I am unconscious, any of these three individuals, listen to what they say, and that should hopefully be a good enough instruction.
Chester, just looks at you, looks at them,
Mm-hmm.
and just sits down watching.
Excelente. You all feel free to get some rest, and Chester and I shall keep watch.
All right. Good night, D-Dog. Good job on, your son?
It is not a sun, it is a pool that I have constructed. Just keep that straight.
I mean, you can construct the sun, too.
It is very... s- And he's like about to correct him, then you see like Diego's like doing the math, and he says, "Oh, does that
Do you
count
need me to
as-"
tell you how that happens?
I'm aware, but it depends on the knowledge, how you define constructed. And let's get some sleep.
So somebody sneaking into the tent to sleep or sleeping outside?
I'm gonna get in that tent.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna sleep outside just in case I'm needed.
Okay. Dolly's sleeping outside, Fiji's in the tent. What about Miss Lucy May?
I can sleep outside in case I need, unless
Alright, so Fiji, you get a whole tent to yourself right now.
Yeah, it's like he just curls up and turns everything into a nest and just starts purring happily.
There's just faint purring over there as you guys get your bedrolls out around the fire.
I'd sort of lead Chester over to like the more open area, and I think instead of like Diego himself keeping watch, he's just like, "All right, Chester, begin security protocols."
So does Chester just walk around?
He does have his own perception, so I was thinking I could just do a perception check with Chester.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
But-
that then.
But Chester just kind of like sort of walks in like these sort of like
Soldier, like
like just sort of marches in like a circle around us throughout the night. He got a 9, and Diego is, instead of watching himself, Diego is just watching Chester and keeping note of whether or not Chester notices anything.
Alright. Okay, so Chester walks around, slightly trips up on a rock, stops, glares at rock, goes around the rock and flips it over,
Diego just
Stares
like
at it for a
furiously
second.
running down.
and then it keeps walking like it got rid of a threat.
Mm-hmm. Diego just like seeing like Chester react to something like that is like his eyes light up and he's like scribbling stuff down excitedly.
So
And
you're
just
just paying
sort of-
attention to Chester.
Yeah, he's trusting Chester to keep watch and he's just watching Chester and taking notes.
Alright, a couple of hours pass. And it is, I'm gonna say Fiji's turn, since I think he's the only one that spoke up to do a watch.
He volunteered for next, and Lucy May volunteered for third watch.
Okay,
But like,
I didn't hear.
Seeing that around the time, like, he checks his pocket watch, sees about how long it's been. He's like, well, Chester, continue security protocols.
Yeah, Chester
Those
just
wins.
keeps walking.
If Fiji he pauses to think whether or not he should, he's like, he's like, he sighs and decides to just trust Fiji. Make sure that whatever Fiji commands, if it does not violate your existing protocols, to listen to him.
Just
And-
like lifts up and lowers like a response.
And he goes over to wake up Fiji.
Mm-hmm.
Fiji has turned that whole tent into a nest and is curled up, purring loudly.
This is my stuff. You can't. And he's just shaking Fiji to wake him up.
Man, is it time for me to go and watch now?
See. Chester will listen to you. Do not attempt to do anything unusual with him.
I
por
would
favor.
never.
Just blank stare for like a solid 10 seconds, and then he's like, "Yeah, whatever happens, happens."
I crawl out.
And goes, taking off all his gear and stuff, and getting comfortable to sleep.
You have to adjust a couple of things because it is in nest form. It's still warm from when he was in there.
Yeah, but he falls asleep very quickly. He did not realize how tired he was after.
Alright, so Fiji, you're out there and you see that Chester is like walking around in circles.
I follow him around for a little bit,
Alright, so you're just watching Chester.
and then I lean down and say, Hey, you want to hear something crazy?
It stops and looks at you as if waiting for orders.
Bees.
What'd you
They're
say?
so cool. Bees.
It kind of like lifts and lowers, like it's not a roof.
He takes a stick and he's drawing a crude drawing of a bee. He's like, see, this is the parts of the bee. See, this is the black part, and this is the yellow part. And they keep kind of a little dagger in their butts in case people, go and harangue them and try to grab them with their bare hands.
It kind of focuses in on the sharp end of the picture.
Mm-hmm.
And that is bees.
He kind of looks
He's
down
a-
at you,
Thank
looks
you
down
for
at the
coming.
picture. Huh?
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah.
And it's just like Chester looks at it, looks at you, looks down at the picture, and reaches down one of its called tentacle appendages and just erases it.
Mm-hmm.
It seems satisfied, and then continues its walk around.
Mm-hmm.
BG seems pretty satisfied too. I'm gonna roll perception. He's like, we're gonna have a good time. Oh, I don't know why I was at advantage. 7.
7. Okay, you don't really notice too much, but Chester once in a while bumps into a
Should I
rock
do another-
and then attacks it. Yeah, go ahead and roll perception again for Chester.
And got an 11 this time.
Bumps into a bush, looks at the bush, chops off and proceeds to mince up bush. Moves it out of the way gently in a pile, and then keeps walking.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great, Chester.
And you guys are out there, you just hear a it echo through the trees. Chester looks around and just stops and looks like it's focusing in on where the sound came from, but it does kind of the tarantula thing where it lifts up its front arms to look intimidating.
Yeah. I'm getting a lot of static from Lotus.
Do you want to mute for now, hon? We gotta get her a new headset since
sure.
she's using my computer since it's basically broken down. It's not helping.
Mm.
I'm sorry about that. Alright, so it's Chester does a stance huh. Facing direction where you heard a whistle,
Yeah.
but it's not coming within the camp.
I'm like keeping like my eye in the direction where it came from, but moving a little bit closer to Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like getting ready to wake her up just in case. All right.
Yeah.
Gigi, you don't really see anything. You see trees. And Chester is still trying to look big.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it doesn't exactly know what to do yet. It hasn't been given orders on what to do, so it's doing the spider leg lift thing. Like, I'm big. Fear me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's kind of using Chester as an indicator on, like, if there's something up.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Since he's doing that weird crab dance.
Yeah. Like nothing's like within like the area that you can see at all, and you hear a whistle happen again. But this time it's accompanied by a couple of them, almost like it's around the entire area.
Okay, that's a bit more worrying. I'm gonna, gently wake up. I'm crouching down. I'm, waking up Dolly, hey, listen. We're surrounded by people and they're whistling.
Oh, Dolly, you waking up? Dolly? You're muted.
You still
I'm
muted?
waking. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, there you are.
I'm waking up immediately.
You hear a whistle come from the trees, Dolly.
Nature?
You're rolling what?
Oh, never mind. Well,
You're rolling? Nature? Like, you don't know what's happening, you're just, waking up. You hear whistling come from the darkness, and it sounds like a small little chorus around the area.
I may not know exactly right now since I've just woke up, so we're just leaving.
So you're just telling Fiji, we're leaving.
Yep, we're leaving.
Okay.
It's like, Diego.
You see Dolly, peering into the tent. Did you just, crawl in and, how do you wake him up?
I just opened the flap.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Pat him. Hey.
Yeah.
Do you just yank him out or something? Yeah.
Yeah, but
Nah, I'm not that mean.
yeah, Diego's got all his equipment and his jacket and everything sort of neatly folded off to one side.
I'm
Diego.
Well, hola.
Gotta go.
Oh, well, already.
And it's like a little echo goes around the forest.
He looks a little confused about that. Then he looks over at Dolly and remembers what she said about whistling at night.
Mm-hmm.
He just
Tis
nods and immediately.
Lucy May sleeping.
Hey, y'all over here
I think he immediately puts on his glove first and starts getting everything hooked up.
Do I have Goldie with me? I'm waking up.
Yeah. Goldie, she's standing out near Lucy May with one of her claws on her chest, looking up like a meerkat sits up on a rock. Pulls at her hair.
Lucy May. We gotta go.
Oh god, hold on, Goldie.
Alright, you
Wait
guys
a
hear
minute.
whistling once in a while again, but you're hearing movement in the trees. The horse looks freaked out.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gathering our stuff.
I'm getting up.
Yeah.
I'm getting up.
Diego's quickly getting, and I think Chester's hey, Chester, go in your bucket, make sure he's safe.
Chester continues crab walking to the side, facing one edge, and turns around and goes over onto the cart and lifts up and is rotating in different directions, still doing that weird crab position.
Diego is he looks really fascinated to see that's Chester's almost natural instinct, and is about to pull out his notebook and write it down, then just forces himself not to and finishes like packing everything up.
You guys like hear something. You can actually start hearing things. Like stepping on twigs and branches.
Yeah, 'cause, Diego's doing his best to pack up his tent and everything, and
Alright, so do you guys quickly try to just throw it in? You don't do it neatly?
I think,
I think we're like rushing now.
how panicked does Dolly look? I think that might inform Diego's.
How panicked are you, Dolly?
I'm pretty panicked. I don't like this.
Diego, he's not doing a good job. He's just sort of like rolling up the tent and just sort of tossing it into the cart.
We just throwing it in.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna have you guys roll to see how fast you can do it. I'm gonna say an acrobatics or an athletics.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll
Okay.
give myself go for acrobatics. I'm slightly better at that. I got an 8.
You're like fumbling over stuff and like getting it over into there. It's like Lucy May is like, oh hell no, we're out! Look at this shit! She like throws
I got a
everything
17 for my acrobatics too.
Hey yo, I'm helping y'all so quickly. I'm
Okay,
just eating
good.
the shit in. I even eat y'all in.
in. Yeah, it's like you and Fiji hurry up and get people in. Dolly even like rushes you in. Diego too, and Bucket is not fucking around right now. Bucket is like leaving.
Yeah, yeah. Diego's like he's struggling a bit because he's got like he's got all this dumb equipment that he wears regularly, and he's like half dressed, half trying to roll up this tent, half everything, and then I guess
You get yeeted into like
yeah,
the car.
yeah, Lucy May just throws me into the cart.
Yeah, with all your stuff, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was something else. No, no time for this.
No time for this. You guys get into the cart and you quickly leave.
Alright, yeah.
And as
Yeah.
you guys do, you're so lucky you got a natural 20. You guys see the branches and stuff move, and the fire in your area goes out.
Yeah, I got lights on my goggles and make sure that Bucket's headlights are turned on.
Yeah, you guys are now like onto the road. And do you guys like look back behind you to see what's up? Dolly, you can't really see in the dark. I have a feeling that the horse has the lights on at the moment.
Yeah, Bucket has his own headlights. Diego has lights on his goggles, and Dolly does have that flashlight that Diego made for her.
Oh, right. So at the moment you have a little bit of bright light and low light, Dolly. Alright, you have that on and like you're looking around and you check over, let's see. What's everybody's passive perception?
mine is a 14.
13.
Mine's 14.
Mine is 11. Chester's is 14. I'm gonna have Chester sort of like trail behind a little bit just to have a little guard on the back of some extra guard on the back of the cart since he can keep up.
And Chester proceeds to do that once in a while, like lifting legs up. Those of you who look around that have a 14 see just barely out of the vision what looks like moving sticks. But then you realize those aren't sticks. As you guys leave, you see that the fire had went out, like something like stopped it.
Mm-hmm.
And you see long stick-like limbs and that weird whistling sound. Dolly, when you see that in your perception, you know exactly what it was, and you know how fast you could have been killed. Do you say anything to the group?
Yeah, explain what they are.
The fuck are we-
They're stickmen, a dark entity in the forest. Very dangerous and kill you very, very quickly.
See.
Did you say stickman?
Yeah, literally something called a stickman. That's what they referred to
Diego's.
as.
Yeah, at this point, Diego's like holding his pistol this whole time.
But yeah, you guys are going to be doing some traveling for a little while. Bucket at least got a little bit of rest. But you guys technically didn't get a full rest because you need to be on guard. Stickmen are very fast.
Oh, how far should we travel before looking for a place to stop?
Probably far.
Yeah, as far as you can get from this territory at least. Until it feels safe. So much static.
I think at this point, for once, Diego, I think, is actively keeping watch. He has a tendency to not.
Alright, so go ahead and roll perception then.
Alright.
I'm a little iffy about it because of my rolls tonight, but Fiji's focused on like just getting us out of here as fast as possible.
I
Alright,
got a
so
5
you're-
on perception.
Alright, roll to drive, Fiji.
Unless like Lucy May wants to drive.
No, I was.
You
also
both are
gonna
like,
say,
no, you!
Well, I was just gonna do perception as well because that's
Okay.
some that's some fucked up shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, that's fine. You can do perception, homie.
Alright, let me percept. That is not fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
You are spaced out from fear.
5.
It is
3
a
fives
bumpy
in a
as
row.
hell ride. I don't know
Five.
what the hell's going on, roll 20, but yeah, you guys are booking it a little unnecessarily fast in the dark.
Yeah, it's a night of lower than average rolls.
Yes,
Well,
it is.
like,
It's weird.
I'm pretty close to learning how to drive.
Hey, wait, what is yours? Because I'm only at 20.
Really? I like ended up at 76.
Can I? Okay, I need to start learning how to drive. However, whenever I roll, I get low. So-
Though I think I've been driving a lot more. That's why I've been
Yeah.
trying to like offer it up to you, L-Dog.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, you guys are riding. It's incredibly dangerous to drive this time of night. But you don't care. In fact, you're going incredibly fast.
That's it. Shit.
Oh wow, you even passed by a peaceful grove of trees. That's a great place to go to set up camp.
Hmm.
Oh, but you passed by it. Still in the territory. You're keeping on going. Oh! What did you get for driving?
You roll a 5.
5.
Okay. So you guys are riding and then proceed to go downhill really fast because you're off the road. Chester, like, looks confused for a second, but then follows Goldie. Like, screeches. Bucket is running, trying to, like, not get pushed as the cart goes downhill. It's technically going down a relatively steep hill, like a cliffside.
Oh.
It just.
Hold on.
I'm going.
This is why we.
Well, you guys were going pretty fast.
Sorry, guys. I tried.
Yeah, it's
That
okay.
doesn't help. I mean, we don't.
I think the fact that nobody's actually proficient in land vehicles has been.
Yeah, this is also like
Yeah.
a bad part of saying, "Hey, let's all drive." Anyone got a license? No. Okay, let's just keep going.
All
anyway.
right. There's good news to this. There's good news. You guys have been riding for like over an hour or so. But since you're like going straight downhill, Bucket's trying not to like die. Which way which? Like, in fact, the wagon slightly takes some damage on its side
I was gonna
and
say,
keeps
no, wait,
going. Fiji, you're driving. I need you to do a dex save because there is a really big rock that y'all are heading towards.
Oh,
boy.
fuck.
Do I have any help on this? No.
Can you
Oh,
get
boy.
help?
Yeah,
I
you
would
can-
like it.
Well, Lucy May, I'm gonna say roll perception real quick, and I'll tell you if you see it. Cause it's coming fast. If so, you can try to help Fiji. Oh,
Beep,
you see
beep,
it coming.
beep,
You and Fiji, like you can both try to grab the reins at once. Sort of like the simultaneous. Ah!
We can
Okay.
try. Do we
Roll
both?
an advantage then, because she's gonna be grabbing and help you. Like, oh shit!
21.
21. You guys barely zip up out of the way, and Bucket like lifts up off the ground for a second because the wagon kind of does a wheelie. And so the horse is lifted and kind of almost straight up in the air as the cart's going down. In fact, the cargo is almost falling out. I need. What are you guys gonna do? You gonna protect yourselves or the cargo?
Diego's protecting the cargo.
Shit, we're gonna have to
Alright,
get the
I need
cargo.
you to roll a strength save to see if you can try to
Alright.
hold it up
Alright.
against. What about you, Dolly?
Same.
You got that
try?
one.
Or,
Should I
the cargo
try
is
the
about to
cargo?
push you right off of the cart, Diego. You're about to be lifted.
What
Holy
the
shit.
fuck?
Oh, double! Both of you guys.
Hold
like,
on, let me see. Can I try? Oh,
You guys
fucking
are like
hell.
on the
Double nat
back of
ones.
the cart. You guys are driving.
Can I get? Oh, damn it! I don't think I could do anything. I
You
got
can't.
some.
Well, what happens? We got double nat ones. We're trying to keep this,
Both
the
of you
stuff from
get
spilling out.
thrown off of
Oof.
the wagon, and some of the cargo flies off
Wait.
with you.
I was
You
gonna
guys-
ask.
Yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I had.
They
something,
both
but I
got
don't know
natural ones. What do you have? Tell me, and I'll tell you if it can work.
I don't think it. I don't know if I can use it yet, but it's my thing that I got for level up.
What is it?
Giant might.
Well,
But it
you're
might make
driving
it
up
too
front. You don't know that these are falling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think.
no.
I think this happened. You might be able to use that to
happened
help
fast.
after the fact, but like for now, this is
Afterward,
happening.
no, you guys
Okay.
are
Yeah.
thrown right off. In fact, now I need you guys to do. Oh God, I'm gonna say Constitution saving throws because you are falling and taking hits on rocks.
Con save 13.
Keep falling. Keep falling. Okay, Dolly, you get hurt pretty bad. Okay, both of you take 11 damage from the falling and rolling. It's your Constitution save. But yeah, it's like, ooh. Diego, does that mean you're knocked out? Your HP's still low.
No, because I think you haven't updated my character icon. My HP is 24.
Oh, it's supposed to be. So right now you are at.
Yeah, how much damage that
13,
dealt?
11.
I took 11 damage. Oof.
13. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are both not in good shape, but you guys get both knocked down. Okay. Fiji and Lucy May, you guys end off to the side, and I will say this. You guys do not hear Dolly or Diego in the back, and you see that some of the cargo has fallen off.
Oh no.
Oh.
So you guys got knocked downhill a little ways, and yeah, you've got a couple of boxes.
Are you okay?
I get out.
Me too.
Chester, where are you?
Mhm.
Chester?
Yeah, Chester is making way down.
I think we might have ran. You said we went down a hill or something?
Yeah, Chester was actually keeping up because Chester can run downhill, but Chester is not barred down by heavy ass stuff. Okay,
Right.
you guys technically don't see them yet. You need to investigate the area to see where your allies went.
Alright. What's your investigation, L-Dog?
Oh man, my investigation is a 1. What about you?
Is it a 0?
Oh damn. Okay. Well, I guess
Mhm.
we gotta work together. That or is it invest or preset? Or you just a straight invest spam?
Yeah, just investigation. Both of you are looking like different ways to like.
All right.
I mean,
So
it's
where are we?
dark.
So
Mhm. And so yeah, I'm checking on how's uh, Dolly.
Yeah, Dolly, you're a bit bruised up, but both of you are semi okay. Dolly?
That's static.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I just hear static too. I don't hear her.
You try
Dolly.
unplugging your mic and
Hello?
plugging it back in. I think it's. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, so investigation. Lucy May, you spot more where they go.
Mhm.
And in fact, you can still see Dolly's light.
Mhm.
Fiji over there.
Fiji, you and Lucy May make your way. You have to go like sliding downhill to find them, and that big ass crate is on the ground too.
Hey, can you get Chester? Wait, where did Chester? Can I?
Chester's down there, and Chester is like, I can't hear you, Dolly.
We shouldn't leave the cart unattended too. Damn.
I can't hear
I
you.
think.
Did you mute your? Oh, there we go.
I think he's got to just give us a second. We gotta.
Hello?
Oh,
There
you
are.
are.
We can hear you.
Okay,
There
what
you
are you saying?
Is Goldie with me?
Yeah, Goldie like is like down there. Goldie like goes up to you and starts smushing at your face with her like little hands.
Fiji, we can't leave the cart unattended.
I'm gonna
all right.
help Dolly up, and then I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Check. Can I see where my allies are? How far down are we from them?
Well, they're kind of making their way down. You see someone coming, and you know that's Lucy May. By the looks of it, I think Fiji's at the cart.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the cart.
Yeah.
All right,
was
so
gonna
yeah,
have
you
Chester
guys
stay with the
got
cart.
knocked over a little bit. You still have the light.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, but are you two okay? And she's slowly making her way down.
See, I've some the cargo seems to have spilled out, and can I see? Is it just this one box, or how much stuff did we drop?
Let me look. Oh, 2.
How far down? How steep of a cliff or whatever is it? That's like.
Well, you guys just came down a really steep cliff, but down the hill, it's relatively steep. It's considered rough terrain.
If you all could give me a hand, I'm actually. I have a means of transporting these up, I believe.
All right.
Yeah, Goldie's like pushing on you, Dolly, like trying to, make sure you're okay.
You can see Diego holds out his hand and like conjures that little mage hand again, and then it's got like a coin that it's sort of like holding, and it flips it into the air. This little spectral coin, and it hits the ground and then like expands, and it's got this sort of symbol on it that almost looks like a pentagram with like an infinity symbol attached, the symbol of Mammon. And he is casting floating disc, which you can do once per day as a
Oh, nice.
tiefling of Mammon. And he's like, if so, let's load this up, and this should carry them back for us.
All right.
All right. Okay, good. Up to 500 pounds, and each one of these boxes weighs about 450. So you're lucky.
So
So you guys make
Yeah,
your way up. You see like a shiny golden disc, and your friends are okay, Fiji. They're just banged up a little.
Yeah, with Lucy May's help, I get. I guess it takes 2 trips if
It
each one
does.
is like 450 pounds, but he's able to use the floating disc to get them back up to the thing, and he's checking on Dolly occasionally, since she fell out just as bad as he did.
Oh,
Need help? Oh, what the heck is that?
I accidentally drew something. I was trying to like help move her up.
Just starts making her way up slow.
Diego just this thing like always like 20 feet away from him. There's just this floating like golden disc that he kind of stares at a little.
Is everything accounted for, actually?
Let me double check, and he's gonna
I'll help you as well.
Yeah,
come
Fiji, this
over
is
and-
also your delivery too, so just in case, I would investigate.
Yeah, Diego gives himself a quick zap of guidance. to
Yeah,
sort of-
I'm gonna join you in this, so if you want my help, because I have the shipping manifest.
I sort of have advantage on my investigation of everything.
Yep.
Mm.
Both
I'm
of you are
actually
looking
gonna
over the
check
chart
on
together.
Bucky.
Yeah, go ahead and
nat
check on
20.
Bucket. Natural 20. Luckily, everything's accounted for, but these boxes need to be resealed. Some of them are breaking open from impact.
I think I'm gonna look to Dolly. It's like, are we safe to take a moment here, or should we continue?
Nature or something else?
Yeah, go ahead and roll nature.
Bucket,
Just to
are
see
you
the
right,
area.
buddy?
Jesus.
You're not sure, Dolly, especially from what just happened. Go ahead and roll medicine,
Survival?
by the way. And you can roll survival if you want, because you can't tell what area you're in, because you're off the road and it's dark.
Alright. She rolled medicine, so I roll survival.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm checking.
No,
on
that's okay.
Buddy.
Bucket's fine. Bucket's just shaken up, and as one or two of the screws in his legs are loose in the back from having to run like that.
I
Just needs
give
some
him a few-
maintenance.
I just give him a few pets. I'm like, it's all right, Bucket. We'll be all right.
All right.
Just some reassuring pets. All right.
Dolly, you know that you need to get back up onto an actual main road. Technically, you guys went off-road,
Mm-hmm.
but a little ways up, if it's a better opening instead of right here, you might be a little safer. Just got to get away from where
Yeah.
all the noise occurred.
Yeah, she would say that. She's like, we at least have to get away from how much noise we made.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hey,
Uh,
Bucket's-
how is Bucket?
he's okay, just shaking up, and he has a few screws loose on the back of his leg.
He's
How we looking?
Jester, initiate repair protocols, and Jester is going to use one of his repair functions that he can do to help.
Nice.
Like
Nice.
he's like, do you see like the head opens up and like a little like these two like much smaller, more precise arms pop out, very much shorter, not. It's, and I mean, if it's any like health damage,
Yeah, it's a
Bucket will
couple of
recover
things
it.
of health damage. Bucket's legs are repaired beautifully. In fact, they look just as good as new. Takes just a few moments. Some screws are like screwed up, and Bucket's back legs seem to go right back into place.
All right. So what's going on with your cargo? Everything okay?
I can fix the problems that they are having. If we should get on the move as quickly as possible. Good,
Okay.
Senorita Dolly.
Are you okay?
I'm took a bad tumble there. But I'm good for now. I can heal. I can heal myself if it seems that things are getting rough.
All right. You,
Right.
Dolly?
You okay, Dolly?
I'm fine.
Oh, there you go.
Just a little shaken and a little bruised, but I'll be fine. We should get going.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's fine.
Not your fault, Fiji.
You guys were kind of in a panic running from something creepy. So,
Yeah, I'll run like
and
hell.
it's like he's like, all right. As we're getting in, I sort of like lean over to Fiji and like hold up my hand. He's got the particular hand motion hand position he uses for like his different spells, and he's got this sort of like hang loose motion that he uses to activate his guidance, and holds it up as though he's offering it to Fiji.
I mean, do you guys trust me to keep driving? Because I'm a little insecure about my abilities at the moment.
Well, if you
We were running in a panic.
Yeah.
I think we can take it easy.
You know what? You're right, guys. I'll keep going.
all right, I'm gonna zap Fiji with a guidance real quick
Atta
before
boy.
we get going.
I'm sitting
Proceeds
on
to
my-
poke back.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Yeah,
climb
just
up
like
into-
do the hang loose and poke him too.
Mm-hmm.
It's our thing.
All right, so you climb up in the cart, and now that the repairs are done, it takes you guys about an hour. But you fixed up Bucket. You guys get into the back of the wagon, and you head on your way. After about 10-15 minutes, you guys arrive back on a road. And in fact,
I think,
yeah?
oh, I was about to say, as we're traveling, Diego's casting mending repeatedly on like the various containers that are damaged to, make sure that they're secure.
Got it. Alright, so you do that. They actually end up, going back together and setting back into place. So everything's repaired. In fact, you do notice, like, as you do that, you hear something inside mend back together. So something did crack, but not anymore! Well, you guys, about 15-20 minutes later, end up back on the road, and as you do, you guys realize, like, when you look back, that you guys went down the side of one of the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
You guys knocked almost a day out of your journey, and down the road ahead of you is actually your destination to your next town. Fort Harold lights ahead. That was the good news out of the accident.
Yeah. It's like, Fiji, mi amigo, I believe you may have discovered yet another shortcut.
It's very, very,
This is a violent shortcut.
very violent shortcut.
There is a reason that the shortcut is not the default method of travel.
Holy mackerel.
Alright, you
I'm
guys.
gonna definitely put that in on my map.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Alright, you've been traveling. Fort Harold is, it's decent sized. You guys are on the outer edge. You can see that there's some lights in the town. It's still somewhat alive at night. You're over near some land, but yeah, you guys like came through there with like
we're
a
not even coming in
vengeance.
from the road, we're coming in through like the trees here.
Yeah,
on the
you
side.
guys went all the way to like. Oh, look, a farm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Fiji,
Wow.
you found a shortcut,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't recommend taking that one again anytime soon.
Yeah, like he like draws it on the map, but he draws like a sad face next to
Oh
it.
no! But
He's
you
like,
guys
"Take
are
a
in
left."
town. You guys arrived when it's still nighttime.
Wow.
Hey, Diego is like he's tired. He I think he's had like an hour of sleep.
In about 2 hours, 2, 3.
He's just like,
No, yeah,
Yeah.
about an hour. That's right. I was counting Fiji's sleep, not yours. Sorry.
yeah, and because he took the first watch on top of everything else, and now
Yeah.
he's like, I am starting to think we have bad luck when it comes to camping in the wilderness. Is anyone else noticing that?
Yeah, I know. It's a too long.
Or actually, he looks at Dolly. Or is this normal?
It's survival.
So, good or bad?
I think we're doing great.
Well, we're alive.
I think we're hitting
Exactly.
We got here faster than expected.
Oh, yeah, you're
And
tired.
and we avoided battling some sort of supernatural creature of untold power. This is...
We should probably get you to bed.
I call this a net win.
We should
what
find a
happened?
tavern and ask about like the landslides. Oh, we should tell them.
We should find a tavern and rent a room to sleep in.
I'll take a room. You say 10 again.
Diego's like...
Yeah, he's just like
Sort
sitting
of
on the
drifting
cart,
this-
like Yeah, he's a tired boy.
He fell down a mountain. He's
He's
Do you
done.
want-
He's just done.
You want me and Fei to just ask for directions to the nearest tavern and you two just sit back and rest for a minute?
I'm
That would be nice.
the
Yeah, that won't be a problem. You guys just chill.
Yeah.
that's true. What
Me
a pleasant change of pace this is.
Me and F Dog.
F dog. Oh, you got a nickname now, Fiji.
We're just two doggy dogs looking for a bone, and the bone is directions to the tavern.
Yes, a
That worked.
cat.
Yeah, yeah, Diego, he like passes out in the back. Chester just stares at him
Mm-hmm.
and then goes into sleep mode.
Mm-hmm.
He was given no other direction and saw that someone was sleeping, so it's time to sleep. Okay, you guys make your way along the road. I should probably read my little blurb for you, honestly. A small town has sprung forth around this once prestigious fort. Soldiers still march along the streets. This location is one of tradition and of discipline. Named after Her Majesty Queen Amelia the Divine's brother, Prince Harold of Fairglen. With a small town square, Fort Harold has a more settled appearance. A sturdy stone and brick building, newer in appearance, most no more than 25 years old. A few shops lining the square and market. A statue of Prince Harold is in its center. Although diverse with its people, the prominent presence of humans is undeniable, as most shop stalls are occupied by them. A few soldiers ride around on cyborg mounts, of a similar and hardy variety. If Diego was awake, he'd know what type. So, yeah, you guys make your way. I'm just gonna move Lucy May so y'all can follow if you want. You guys make your way over, and you see some people that are outside of their house just chatting at a stall that's already closed. Right over in this direction. And some stop and they're chatting. Do you guys want to talk to them to ask for directions, or keep going?
Do they look like they're just having a friendly conversation? Do they look like they're
They look like they were closing up something for the night, cleaning up, preparing for the next
Oh,
day.
they definitely know.
probably excuse us?
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy. Do you know where your what direction is your nearest tavern or inn?
Oh. Yeah, traveling. Well, you guys actually looked a little roughed up. You alright over there?
Well, we had a rough night. That's why we're looking for the tavern.
Oh, gotcha. Well, head up more towards the fort. You can take this road here to be quicker.
Okay.
Head up and you're gonna come across a fork in the road. Just head north, or, left.
Okay.
Keep passing along some roads and you'll see the market. It's right up near this way. It's the
Okay.
biggest building near the area. Well, sort of biggest. Second biggest, we should say. You'll find it. Streets are lit up all right.
Okay. Well, thank you kindly.
Thank you very much.
Have a good evening. Be safe. The other one, tips his hat. Ma'am.
She looks like a bow. Like a head tilt.
Alright, so you guys know where to go?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you guys make your way over. Diego's sleeping. Dolly, I think she's basically... Are you almost sleeping in the back too?
Yeah.
It's too dark for you to actually see how big this place is. The only thing you notice is, wow, that's a lot of buildings. You guys heading, moving on the map?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, you're kind of taking the lead. We're just following.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's going on here? Am I moving?
I was moving you.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
There you go.
Sorry. I was
just
like,
to
wait.
stack 'em.
Can
You're
everyone
just on the top of the pile.
Yeah, you're on the top of the pile, so I grabbed you. As you're coming
Okay.
along, it is dark, but you guys do see one hell of a lit up fort. Almost like a castle.
Oh, that's a big house.
Right, you see a building over there that's called the Briarhair Inn.
All right. Hey, Fiji. Let's go this way. Turn right.
All right.
There's even parking spots.
Oh my god. Wait, what do we do with
Well, you guys look, there's just open areas. You find an empty space and you can just park your vehicle there. A lot of different carts are there with like tarps and stuff on them. Others just have crates.
Hey yo, do we still have that? Oh my god. We
Have
still got that snake skin just wrapped up as a
Yeah,
halfway
you
meat,
do.
don't we?
It's dry by now. Yeah,
I totally
it looked like
forgot
it
we
was
had that.
flying during the night. So if you're wondering why any creatures didn't bother you while you were moving, that was why. You guys forgot about the flying snake skin, like. Could you imagine
Rosie,
looking
you put
over
the-
and not seeing a cart and just seeing a flying snake skin in the middle of the night? Just.
Them, oh hell no.
It's like, I'm gone. Fuck that.
It's a giant rattler, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it makes noise.
So yeah, that's like a big ass rattle hanging off the back of our.
It's just flying flat rattlesnakes.
I'm just picturing like a big old rattle just hanging out the back like a pair of truck nuts.
Kinda.
The hell is trucking? I ain't googling that.
Yeah, you'll find out later. So you guys find an area, you hear some music on the inside, and you realize this is an inn, but looks like it has a small, like, bar area.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling you guys are going to have to wake up Diego.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I think
Dolly,
I
of
miss
course.
Dolly, because she may have passed out.
I just go, who do you want to wake up, Dolly or Dig?
Well, I don't know. I mean, they both would run through the ringer, but I think Diego would probably like to have a chance to look at, like, he really likes talking to people.
He
Mm-hmm.
really does. Alright, and then I'll get Miss Dolly.
Alright,
I
Bolton,
wake up Diego.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wake up Dolly.
what does
I'm
Diego's-
awake. I'm awake.
You're in a
Oh,
town.
And just sort of looks around and like he didn't even realize he had passed out.
We found a place, and I think it might be safe for all of us to go in, because, like, we saw this big fort.
See, actually, how much does Diego know about Fort Harold?
Does it say anything on your paper?
Oh, good point. Let me check my.
I need to give Dolly hers yet too, but I'm still writing it out. That's why I just give you the info that I know that you'd know, Dolly. I'm still writing hers.
I know about locations you visited. No, I've never been to Fort Harold before, but
No?
I figure it's important enough I might be able to do like a roll or something to see if I know.
Well, if what you've heard about it, why don't you roll
Yeah.
history? Just to
Yeah,
see
I
what
got-
you've heard.
I got a high int and proficiency 15.
Oh, you
a
do
history
know
check.
that this is literally a city built around a fort.
Mm-hmm.
It's more militaristic,
Mm-hmm.
and it is very diverse. But there's still a lot of humans here.
Do I know if the place is known for having like what the crime rate is like here? Like whether or not our stuff is like safe
Little
to be.
to none, since there are
Yeah.
military officers almost on every corner, day and night, literally doing rounds.
Yeah. Okay. I think I mentioned that to Fiji. It's like, I think we can all rest a bit easy with our leaving things as it were. This town has a bit of a reputation for a
So it
high
hasn't,
security.
it hasn't changed since the last time I've been here.
Yeah, Fiji's actually been here, so honestly, Fiji, you would have known where this inn was. You've delivered here.
Yeah, I have, but I was just double checking because it's been 6 months.
Yes, it
Well, I
has.
imagine you've also haven't come in from the particular angle we came from.
Yeah, it was a bit disorienting, but you know, a lot can change in 6 months. I mean, look at Rattle Ridge.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one way to put it. And Diego's getting up. He's pulling out his like little switchblade comb and fixing his hair.
What's Dolly doing after getting woken up by Lucy May and realizing they're in a town? A big one.
Yeah, she's looking around. It's really big.
She can't see how big it is, but she knows once it gets light, she's gonna see a lot. But yeah, you guys slide in. And you see that there's one person sleepily playing a piano in a corner.
And
An older man standing at a bar. Looks like he's just cleaning some cups. And a woman with a longer dress approaches you guys. How can I help you this evening?
well,
Y'all look like you
Under
ran through the
normal-
ringer.
well, under normal circumstances, all I could ask for is your name. But
Charmin. I'm Molly.
Molly, I am Diego Violaraguiri. It is my pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
But unfortunately, we have been traveling quite some time recently, and although I would love to get to know you better, for now we simply require rooms.
Oh, that's no problem there, Shug.
Mhm.
What a delightful mouthful your name is. Okay, let's see. Everybody needs their own room, or because we got 3 available.
I think it'd be easiest, and look over at the group. Do you want to pair up boys, girls?
Yeah, I think that would be best.
Yeah, I mean, not as much as I may require some more privacy in the future, but for now, just me and my amigo Fiji will share a room, and the ladies will have one of their own.
All right,
Por
so
favor.
no problem there. Okay, that'll be 5 silver a room, so 1 gold is your total, unless you're paying separately.
No, I should handle this, and sort of with a bit of a flourish, pass her a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. I can see you're a man that knows his gold, and she does like a little bit of a playful flick on your horns. Well
You
then,
know,
let me lead you to your room.
Gracias, Señorita Molly.
On the way up to the rooms, I'm like, so, I have a question.
Yeah, shoot
Is-
there.
Are rock slides common around here?
Well, it depends on what area you're in. If you're over by the mountains, definitely. Usually, I think. I'm more of a town gal, you see. If there has been 1 or 2 rock slides, it's usually during bad weather.
Well, I mean, we just kind of ran away from one, like, fairly earlier.
Ah.
Well, it was about over more than a day's travel from here.
True, but it was gnarly.
We'll have to remember that. Did you guys hear about that rock slide that actually piled up and blocked the riverway?
We were.
What?
Uh-oh, hello?
It cut you off, or you can repeat it?
Oh, sorry. He's like, Fiji, like, lights up. He's like, oh, dude, we were in that.
You were in it and you're alive? Well,
Yeah.
congratulations, then. I'm glad to hear that someone made it out.
It was a most harrowing experience, but luckily I had my amigos here to protect us.
Well, I'm glad you guys
Yeah.
look out for each other. Oh, here's the first room. This one, of course, has 2 beds.
And he sort of politely bows and offers it to the ladies.
All right.
You guys traveling with such a gentleman. All right, you guys enjoy your stay. In fact, there are some sleep gowns over in the closet over there. If you need any laundry washed, we do provide that for an additional silver.
Of course. And he's not gonna. He's like, for everyone's sake, I believe it would be best. And he's going to offer her the. Is it per person or per room?
Per room.
And gives her 2 silver.
All right then. You guys just put your clothes inside of the basket that's in the room and set it outside the door. It should be cleaned, dried, pressed, everything by morning.
You see, like Diego, he actually does that, dons himself in like that sort of like, oh, thank God kind of way.
Yeah, like clean clothes, thank God.
As kind of a fancy lad on this long journey, this has been a little hard for him.
I bet.
Alright.
It's like, luckily this town provides a lot of provisions, of course. And don't you worry, we're about y'all parked, so we can at least mark it for you, so the guards don't think that people are just trying to take the spots.
See, and give her a description of like our cart and the horse. The horse responds to bucket, but
Ah,
Our cart's easy to spot. It's the one with the giant snake skin on it.
oh, got it.
yeah, 'cause, like,
What model
yeah,
is
Diego
the
is-
horse too, just in case?
what model is he? Because Diego would know. off the top of
It's
his
on
head.
the sheet that I give you, actually.
Let me open that back up again. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Them.
It is a P41 Matrix model.
Oh, an older model. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'll make sure that they put something on the edge to do a lock on the back spine for you, so no one will steal your horse.
Gracias. It's been some time since we've been in a town with such provisions. It is quite a relief.
Well,
This is my first time here in this city.
well, I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm sorry that you came in such a rough welcoming, but don't worry, we'll take care of you here. And in the morning, too, we have 2 separate bathrooms if y'all need to go and take baths. So, remember, the night dresses are in there if you want to go and get nice, ready, relaxed to sleep, and take off those dirty clothes.
Yeah, I am looking forward to the bath.
I bet you are after a journey that you said you had. Well, your room's across the hall right here. Also 2 beds. And I'll see y'all in the morning. Our special's gonna be bacon and eggs with hash browns.
Muy bueno.
Well, have a good evening. And Senor Diego, que tengas buenas noches. And heads downstairs.
Like as soon as she like rounds the corner away from him, Diego like goes from like sort of like puffed up and like, you know,
Charming
presentery, and then just like
deflates.
He just sort of collapses and just like, good night, buenos noches.
I just start steering him into the room because he's like that kind of tired where he's like kind of veering off.
Yeah.
All of you guys. Do you guys change into night shirts and pass out, or?
Yeah, Diego goes through the whole he goes through the whole routine. He's moving like at half speed and all, but he's still
Like on autopilot.
I'm gonna get this fucking clothes actually cleaned.
So
Fiji
you guys-
Fiji just strips and then puts it on.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And you guys just have the basket. You just throw your clothes in it. So you guys like strip down like completely. Make sure you get everything washed. Just throw it in the back like baskets. You guys slip on these very comfortable, nice, clean, and soft nightwear. And you plop down into these very fluffy beds. They are so comfortable.
Yeah, like the only thing of Diego's that isn't getting like submitted to be cleaned is like his like big duster because it's got too much like it's got too much stuff. It's got too much stuff in it. 'Cause it's got a lot of like wires and other crap as part of it, and it's kind of functionally his armor.
Yeah. All right. So, Dolly, this is actually the most comfortable bed you've ever sat on. How are you reacting to this? You can tell it's like downy mattresses.
She said she was. She's
I'll
Is
be
she
right
back?
back after this. Or she just like lays down, she sinks in a little bit, and before she even knows it, she's probably asleep.
I just look over
Like
and
it's some
Dolly
kind
like,
of witchcraft.
wait, where's Goldie?
Goldie is curled up on Dolly's chest and is enjoying rolling back and forth on top of like this blanket.
And pillows.
Yeah, definitely. She's just plopping. The bed is so comfortable and plush that when she hops up and down, it barely disturbs the bed.
Oh my god, she's just jumping in the bed.
Yeah, she's jumping around, she's playing, and then she finally rolls over and stretches, yawns, and then falls asleep on her back next to Dolly. But yeah, like both of you had already removed your clothes to get washed and everything then?
Yeah.
Alright, so I will say this, when you guys lay down, it is literally like magic. You pass the F out. In fact, when morning comes along, you guys hear a pleasant, like, little ding 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 ding. Like a bell. Like, just ring into your rooms.
I think Diego would know that's probably the sign that the laundry has been delivered, and puts
Right.
on,
Yeah.
makes her tighten this sort of like sleeping gown and goes to check.
You open the door and you see that there is a hanger next to the door. The stuff that needs to be hanged is cleaned and pressed and hanged, and everything else is folded and pressed neatly and clean. Even your boots have been shined and cleaned.
Yeah, Diego just takes a moment and dons himself again and offers
Like,
thanks up to like the big man upstairs. Pulls in the clothes to get dressed.
I think Dolly would stay asleep though. Like even though Lucy may be like, oh my goodness, I don't know if I want to get out of bed.
Dolly, yeah, she's like sleeping in a little.
I'll let her
You do
it.
get up, and when you do hear the bell, you peek out. Both of your clothes are nice and clean.
Ooh. Did I also get my shoes clean too? 'Cause I know I
Yeah,
left my boots
they're
clean.
shined and everything.
Oh my god, they look new.
So everybody's clothes are nice and clean, except for Diego's coat, but that's for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And, when you do open the door and you shut it, you realize that you smell breakfast already ready. There's some light coming in through part of the windows. There's some shades that were, like, pulled down just to make it look a little darker, but you can see the sunlight's already streaming in.
Oh, I gotta see. I think so. That was
You guys slept
So
in.
that was only like 1 day of travel then, since we had that crazy falling down a mountain.
Yeah.
We just have. Hold on, let me.
How
let me
many
see what
times have you guys
video-
fallen down a mountain with this horse?
At least 3. I think.
Okay, so 3 for almost every fucking session.
Has it been 3? To the viewers.
Yeah, this
Yeah, but-
horse gets thrown like every day.
Man, we're making good time though. It's only like the 8th.
Hey, viewers at home, you can help us out here. How many times did we go down a mountain with this damn horse?
Yeah, please
Many.
write down in the comments like how many times in this series they have fallen down with Bucket. That includes the boat, by the way, if you can count it.
I don't even think we want to count the boat, because the boat.
Bucket got
was-
tossed in the boat while being tied to the top.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Bucket
we
went on a Michigan Adventures ride.
went down
Bucket's been
the,
having a fun week.
He went down that one ride that what's it called? Not the big rapids, but what's the other one? It's the one that goes all the way up and just down.
Oh, drop zone.
Pretty much. Multiple times.
Splash Mountain.
Yeah, Splash Mountain. He went down
Yeah,
Splash
that
Mountain.
one. Splash Mountain. Well, anyways, you guys are all getting up. Dolly's still sleeping in a little, but you guys put on nice, clean, fresh clothes. In fact, you know that you can still go and take a bath. On top of the basket was a complimentary mini basket that had toiletries and stuff in it, like little soaps and stuff for when you go and take a bath, including like towels.
Oh my
think-
god.
Diego's marching straight to the bath.
Wait, to be fair, do we have bathrobes? So we just walk in the bathroom?
Your nightgowns count as bathrobes as well. They're like
Well, fuck it, I'm-
multifunctional.
Oh damn, I'm gonna go take a bath first so I put on my clean clothes. Hold up.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you see Diego march straight out. You're putting on your clean clothes just to see how nice they are, and he's already down the stairs and being directed by like the morning like staff, like over where the bathroom is.
Diego's just like, gracias, gracias.
It's like
And
time
he-
for a bath.
And he sort of sees Lucy May and just sort of like nods at her, like, yeah, finally, right?
Mm-hmm.
And both of you step into each one of the bathrooms since there's 2 available ones, and you're like, bath time! You shut the door, and it's nice and it's steamy in there since, you know, like others have taken baths already, but the water is still nice and hot. So, what's Fiji doing since these 2 are taking baths?
Yeah, Diego takes his bath super hot. He's a tiefling he can handle.
He's like, yes. But yeah, like,
Okay, like Fiji's like modeling his like sleeping gown. Like, oh, this is really sleek. Oh yeah.
it's nice and it's just like it's smooth and against your fur it doesn't cause static. It's just like nice and like slippery, but in all the right ways. And you got clean clothes now sitting in the room. Diego had already booked his way fucking out.
Yeah, I think he gave Fiji like a quick wave and he was gone.
So yeah, y'all had nice, relaxing sleep. Fiji, you got some clean clothes. You know everybody's taking baths, and you can smell breakfast downstairs.
I mean, he's gonna wait till after the bath to have breakfast, but
You hear at the door.
he opens the door.
You see a kind of dejected looking Goldie. And then she
Aw.
like trots in. Lucy May had left and Goldie wanted to follow but can't get in, so Goldie went back up and found somebody who to open the door. So
Aw,
she waddles her
come-
way in.
Come here,
It's okay.
come here, little sister. It's okay.
She like hops up and like she like rubs against you almost like a cat, and then plops down and just like puts her head like on your like knee like and waits.
Yeah, I just like give her scritches. Like, I know, I'm waiting too.
I don't take too long of a bath. 'cause
Oh
I
yeah,
gotta
it's
go wake
nice
Dolly
though.
up.
You're nice and clean. You got clean clothes. You feel like a whole brand new woman. Diego feels like a brand new man stepping out with clean pressed clothes and stuff. You guys feel fancy.
Any
Yeah,
perfume?
Diego pushes his time. Just like he waits until somebody is like hammering on the door before taking the time to
Is there
before
any
finishing his bath.
Huh?
Is there any like scents of perfume?
Oh yeah, they've got regular colognes there. They got a floral scented one, and they have one that smells a little bit more like a light patchouli.
Ooh, I'll try to light patchouli today.
Now you smell like a new woman.
Yes, you gotta have a bath to be like a new woman. You need to have the scent too.
You're like, oh yeah, I look good. And your blouse, you forgot how white it is in spots from how much you've been traveling.
Holy hell, this thing is white. Why do I wear white?
Just like walking out looking like, why? Someone else slips into the bath, like behind you, like and like morning, and then it just goes in
Morning.
and shuts the door already.
Yep. So I just start heading up to see if Dolly's awake yet.
Dolly, let's see, Dolly, you back?
Yeah, Lucy makes just make
I'm
her way
back.
up to her room.
Hey,
Alright.
she's up.
Well, you wake up to the sound of the door opening. You slept through like a little like bell alarm they had, and you see Lucy May is all nice and clean, and she has clean pressed clothes on. And you don't
Okay.
see Goldie.
Goldie?
Wait. She didn't come out with me, I don't think. I just let you sleep. You two sleep for a bit.
dear, I hope
Uh-oh.
she's not making trouble.
Shit, meanwhile,
That's
across the
something.
hall. Like, whining. She, like, perks up a little. You can hear Lucy May outside the doorway, like, and shut the door.
I like come out with Goldie.
Still wearing,
Oh,
the
she's-
nightgown and stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, kind of holding her, like playing with her paws while I'm walking.
I hope she's all right. Cause I usually don't like leaving it. I don't like to leave her alone. I know
Oh,
that's a
hey.
kid, though.
Eh,
Fiji,
Like,
have you seen
If
Goldie?
you have the door open, like he's just straight up is walking around in nightgown with her, playing with her paws.
Goldie.
Hey, Goldie.
She does, like, a little chirping sound, like, happily when she sees y'all.
I put her down so she can run.
Yeah, she hobbles over and, like, jumps up. Yeah, Dolly, you see that your clothes are clean and everything else, but you also know by the looks and the smell of Lucy May, there is a bath here. Lucy May
bath
smells
here?
nice, actually.
Maybe I could use one.
Yeah, I think someone went in right behind me, but yeah, if you go downstairs and I took was it the right door?
Yeah,
Or
you
the
just,
left door?
give her directions.
Yeah, I give it direction. And
Alright.
there's even scents down there too. There's a patchouli one. I picked that one today.
So you're, like, loving, like, the smell.
She likes floral. Was it like? If I had to go with a blend, it's like a floral, and it's not floral spice.
Pretty much. Let's see. So, are you two now heading down to get baths and change into your clean clothes?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, of
I'm
course.
just for the sake of time, I do that.
Yeah, you guys head down. In fact, left or right? Which one do you go into, Fiji?
I go into the left one.
Okay. You go into the left. Okay, Dolly. Somebody walks out and enjoys like their bath time. They're like, "Hey, what's up? Here's the bathroom open." Wow, you're tall, and they just keep going down the stairs. So you go in. Yours fine. Fiji, your door is locked. You think someone might still be in there? Do you knock?
Yeah, I knock.
You hear Diego.
Un momento. Disculpa. I just enjoying my time. He's got his like little had like his little comb that he's used his magical tinkering to. It plays music. It's just been playing like ranchero music this whole time, and he's just been like and he quickly gets up and like he finished his bath already, and it was just kind of like enjoying but he quickly brushes his hair again, and then finally opens the door or sees Fiji. He's like, "Oh, if I knew it was you, I would have enjoyed myself a little longer."
Hey!
How dare you?
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, it is one thing to take up time of a stranger. That is quite rude, but amigos can do such things, eh?
No, that makes sense. You're so smart.
Indeed, I am. He looks over at like Fiji. How's Fiji's hair look?
Oh, it's
Oof.
like bad. Like he's like fluffy. He's got like multiple cowlicks all over.
Like
Yeah,
he's,
and some parts of it's
Diego,
matted from the ride.
snaps open the switchblade comb, and he's like, "Do you need to borrow this? You can listen to the music."
Okay, cool.
And, there's no real way to change this song without perhaps something I should do work on for the future. But and he hands it to him, and it's still just playing ranchero music as he he stretches. He just feels so much him like he's thinking about
invigorated.
like he took that bath earlier in the previous town, and that was nice. But like there's something about like actually getting clean clothes and a bath.
Yeah, it's really nice. So you just make your way downstairs for the food?
Oh yeah, he's going to just get some breakfast.
Alright, so Dolly and Fiji, you two get cleaned up. You see that they're like the bath is nice and hot still. Dolly, you kind of mess around with it, and like it's a little different than other baths, but you figure out after a few moments on how to work it. But yeah, you guys, the mirror's all steamed, but you can take time, brush your hair out, and there's even colognes and soaps that smell nice that you can try on. There's like a regular man's cologne, kind of like, you know, like the Old Spice smell. A floral perfume, and like a light patchouli smell.
Ooh, patchouli.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get that patchouli.
You're like, oh yeah, spray it on. That smells nice. You get like all foofed, and then use the comb. Let's see. So, you guys have clean clothes now. So, Dolly, you here? Uh-oh.
Oh.
There you are.
There you are. Sorry, it was just so quiet. Do you pick any, like, scents to wear? The cologne, the floral smell, or the patchouli?
Probably the floral.
So you're gonna smell like roses.
Oh yeah, Diego would have put on. I forgot. He would have put on cologne if there was some available.
All right. So everybody puts on their nice smelling stuffs. Every single one of you are refreshed. You're clean. You got clean clothes. And now you are hungry. Oh, and by the way, Goldie made a little bit of a mess in there because you know for a fact she went in and out of that water like a lightning bolt. She is clean now too and smells of soapy bathwater. She loves it. But yes, all of you meet each other downstairs in the dining room. There's a couple of people that are over there. A couple of them have wide-brimmed hats. Looks like there's like a small family that's there eating some breakfast. They look like they're traveling in town. And you see a different gal than who was there last night. A newer one. She's got a pair of short horns on her head, kind of sleek back, a little bit like goats. And in fact, she's got a slight little goatee on her. And she, like, hops over and you see she has cloven feet with a waitress outfit. How can I help you today? Do you want a breakfast special? The group.
Well, I guess is everybody here, or is it just?
Yeah,
I guess
everybody.
is that you guys went down and sat at the table
Yeah,
together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'd all be together at a single table.
Yeah. We got bacon.
See, we are quite hungry. We care for. Oh, pardon my rudeness. I am Diego Villarigiri, and may I ask your name?
Oh, yeah. I'm Mint.
Pleasure. The breakfast special for the four of us, unless anyone has a specific request.
Alright, we got scrambled eggs. We got some bacon and hash browns. Do you want any particular thing to drink? We have a good apple juice.
Oh, I want the apple juice.
Oh, nice.
Cafe, if you
A tea,
please.
coffee.
What
See,
kind of tea?
We got an energy boost one, imported. It's that green tea stuff. And we got a regular, dark tea.
I'll try the green tea.
Okay, that's a good one. What would you like there, Ginger? Oh wait, that's right. You wanted this. You wanted the juice. Sorry.
Yeah, I want apple juice.
Apple juice it is. What about you, Golden Boy?
Cafe negro, por favor.
Okay, coffee black. What about you?
Just balance.
Ooh, tall lady. You must be one of them furbog peoples. Native by the looks of it. What would you like to drink?
I wouldn't mind tea.
All right, want the green or the dark tea?
Green.
All right. Be right back with the specials and your tea. And she like clip clops off a little bit. You can see that her cloven feet are kind of painted to match her nails.
Diego sort of looks, eyebrow raises a bit, like, and starts looking,
Looking
I think in terms of-
disrespectfully.
I think you can turn to Fiji is like, how far are we from? Go look at the name of the place. How far are we from Pennington at this point? Would you say?
Okay, this I think I would actually know off the top of my head. But
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
You guys cut a day off the journey. You have to be there by the 15th or 7th.
15th. I got it marked.
By the
on
15th. If
Oh.
you guys are there, it would be the. Actually, I think the 9th.
Is it the 9th? I have it
Yeah.
on
Sorry,
the
you
8th.
shaved a day off. You're there a bit earlier because of the shortcut. It's the 8th now.
Yeah.
So, couple of days. Let's see, by the 15th.
But if we get
7
the
days, about a week.
Right?
Mhm. We're about a week away, dude.
Well, actually, 6 days. You guys can like shave a day off of it.
Oh, we're 6 days away, so we're under a week. We're doing great.
I mean, you can see like Diego's. Diego has a moment where he's like debating with himself, like, should we? So, this place seems nice. Should we try to stop here for a bit? And he's like, no, but then we'll get to Pennington, and that'll be. Yeah, perhaps we should not feel the need to rush on this day, and perhaps enjoy ourselves a bit.
If we're still planning on taking the ferry, right? At Penning's Divide, right?
See. We need to look up. That is a good point. We need to ask around what the ferry schedule would be, or who we need to talk to get such a thing.
Let's ask Mint when she comes back.
I would be happy to.
Of course, he'd be happy to. Okay, let's see. You guys have already made it to Fort Harold. So, Fiji, you do know Penning's Divide is like, well, if you look at the map, it's about a day and a half away.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not too bad.
Yeah, I like kind of have the map out just enough, and I'm showing everybody, like, just in the oddly un-Fiji, like, orderly fashion. Like, so here's Penning's Divide. It's about a day and a half away. I've delivered a lot of mail here. So,
Diego still has like that moment of just like stunned silence every time like Fiji's actually like reminding us that he's good at his job.
in fact, we might run into my family. We might run into my mom.
I'd love to meet your parents.
Yeah.
Is your entire family involved in this trade, or does?
I mean, my dad kind of is, but he does his own thing with his like glass blowing.
Oh,
But they travel together sometimes.
Glass blowing.
Yeah, he makes all sorts of glass stuff. He makes lots of beads and bottles and stuff because everyone needs bottles.
I see.
That is true.
I had to purchase some glass filers only recently.
He totally he would love you, dude, because you have an appreciation for glass bottles.
Well, I wouldn't say that I particularly have particular knowledge of them, but I appreciate what they contribute to, the needs of. I've recently begun to dabble in alchemy as well as my other pursuits, and glassware is essential for such things.
Like when
Right. Miss Mint comes back with everybody's breakfast and drinks on a large serving tray. Here you go. Careful, the tea's hot. And here, I got a little container here of cream if you need it. And a little bit of sugar. Anything else?
It's like, well, Well, I'm not really quite. I do not really. I appreciate the gesture. I do not require sugar for this. I prefer sugar in other forms.
Oh, really? What kind of forms? She seems like interested, like, whoa, it comes in other forms?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Exactly. And he sort of like leans in. He's like, for some, the smile of a beautiful woman is sweeter than any sugar.
Oh, you're flirting now. Roll
Yes.
persuasion.
Yeah. This is his.
He's in Diego
He's a
mode.
lady
He's in Diego
killer.
mode. It's an 8.
Heh. She kind of like does a slow blink. How does that even create sugar? That's not sugar form. That's just being naturally pretty. I'm confused. She like chews the inside of her cheek and like walks off a little bit, thinking, "How does that create sugar?"
Wait, hey, mint?
She's at another table now. She's like, you broke her brain. Like, what?
It's just like
Dial
has a
up
moment.
sounds.
He just. He's like still in that like pose where he's leaning forward and like grinning, and then she just walks away, and he just like slowly returns back to a neutral position and just kind of like too loudly takes a sip of his coffee.
She's like, damn it. Yeah, in other words, she just
Perhaps
got...
we do not need to tarry here any longer.
Oh no, I'm sorry,
I rolled a 3. He's got a +5, but you know.
Yeah, so all you did was confuse her. She didn't even know you were flirting. She's like, that's not how you create sugar. What the hell? So yeah, like, she walked off. She's like serving other people, and you guys just saw him crash and burn pretty damn hard.
It's like we all sat here and witnessed a
catastrophe.
Well, yeah, we just sat here real time.
Like, Fiji leans in like, hey, so what kind of other forms of sugar are there? I really want to know.
I think Diego's like, sugar comes in many forms, and you may extract it from honey is a source of processed sugar. And he just starts rambling about like different
facts, just like
he's just going. He just sort of like drinks his coffee and like rambles about any
type of
any
sugar.
kind of chemical, any form of like sugar or sweetener, and that he knows about.
He seems
PG
upset.
listens with rap
Does anybody try to
attention.
cheer him up? He seems obviously like upset by this.
Well, I mean,
I just
Fiji thinks that this is how he's gonna cheer him up, is by
Yeah.
showing he's genuinely interested.
I know.
But, that's talking about molasses. Talking about corn syrup. mentions maple syrup and how it has different flavor profiles.
He's just going on and on analytically. All right, everybody else is eating breakfast. He's just drink his coffee, defeated.
Yeah. Gets to talking about how like molasses is actually a key ingredient in the process of creating gunpowder, and then that leads into him talking about gunpowder.
Does anybody
for a
stop
bit.
him? Would you just
No, I'm just like really into this because, like, wow, there's so many different types of sugars.
He's like not even talking about sugar anymore. He's talking about like
Yeah, he's still hung up on the sugar.
Wait, he went from sugar to firearms? I might have
molasses is used to create gunpowder.
So you guys are learning here's Diego's defeated TED Talk. Okay, so you guys finish up breakfast. Diego just keeps going. Do you guys like try to take him out of here, or?
Let's go.
Yeah, I think we're leaving.
Let's go somewhere else. It seems like this place is bumming you out, dude.
I think Lucy May does kind of like snap him out of it a bit. He's like, see. We should look into the ferry schedule. See?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys know that you're allowed to like step out. What up?
Mm-hmm.
do we have? First off, I have two questions. First off, is the breakfast like? Did it come with the room?
Yes.
Rooms. Okay. And then second, maybe I could ask one of the innkeepers if they're not busy, seeing who we talk to about seeing somebody about a ferry schedule.
Yeah, you can go ahead and like go and talk to like the innkeeper that's at the barway.
Yeah.
I'll let Lucy May take the lead on this at this point. 'Cause
Like Lucy May, you approach a young human-looking man that's like over at the barway, like directing some of the waitresses around the area.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning there, ma'am. How you doing?
I am wonderful. It's a nice morning, isn't it? How's your
Oh,
morning?
it's lovely, lovely. How can I help you today?
Who do we talk to about finding the ferry schedule to Penning's Divide?
Oh, that little place?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. It shows up every half day or so. So, I think it arrives in the morning and in the evening. So literally half a day. You gotta get
Alright.
there quick if you're gonna get there quick, you know? Sooner
Understand.
you get over to the one, because I don't know about you, but what happened with the other ferry is kind of tragic. Not sure if you heard about that big clog up with that rock slide that happened over there by Dracliff.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
it's been causing a lot of backup, especially with trade and stuff up in that area. But luckily, we're closer over here and we don't have to worry too much about that, you hear?
Yeah, I understand that. Now, I do have a question. Who do we also talk to? I don't know if they have it cleared yet. There's another slide on our way in, and it's gonna probably be blocking from here to
Oh, the
Campbell
mountains?
Bridge. Yeah.
Oh, that usually sorts itself out, usually. The merchants that travel there daily, they'll end up getting through to it and figuring out what to do.
Okay. I didn't know we had talked to anybody about it.
Yeah, we gotta
Just
go
looking
back
out.
and forth, deliver some supplies and stuff over to, Campbell's Bridge. So I'm pretty sure they'll find something.
All right. Okay.
I mean, did
Trying
you
to
hear about what happened last night, though?
what happened last night?
Oh. What time did you get in?
Oh, it was kind of late.
You honestly got
what would
in
I?
there when it was close to fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
Honestly, 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have known then. Another one of them murders happened.
Here.
Yeah, on the outskirts. Young woman was just sitting up about 1 a.m.
Mhm.
Someone approached her to see if she was okay because she'd been sitting still for hours.
Oh no.
When they reached over and touched her, she just fell over. She'd been killed and her arms were held together from her damn ribcage. She was murdered in plain sight. No one noticed her sitting there. What was that? Y'all okay? Shit.
Is somebody okay? Who?
Someone's
Someone's headphones is very
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Probably.
It's okay.
We need new headphones for her, like, badly.
Oh my god, that's just so troubling. We've
Yeah.
been hearing about that in other cities, other towns as well. I think.
It's tragic. Now, you lovely ladies, please stay safe. I know they're only going after the pretty ones, so you two be extra careful, you hear?
We shall be careful.
Gotcha. Anything else I can help you with? Share.
Looking over. Maybe should we get some supplies at general store?
we are near the marketplace.
Oh, we are in the marketplace. You're right. Any interesting buildings that's worth checking out while we're here?
Well,
Hello.
it's Fort Harold, so it's a little bit of everything. Let's see. We are literally right next to, we were literally right next to the marketplace. So there's a bunch of different things over here. Let's see. I know we got a clothing store over here. Let's see. Sorry, I'm still waking up.
It's okay.
We got a temple in the area. It's got a couple of different, like, stuff in there. We got a stagecoach station.
I think
Military
mentions-
recruitment office.
when he mentions, because Diego realizes it's Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
It's
he's
Sunday.
like, may I ask, is this a temple to a specific god, or is it
A couple different gods. Let's see. We got Tamora, Lythander. Who else? I don't know the other one. I'm not usually a church goer.
No. You mentioned the Thunder. I've a bit of a during my travels, I rarely get the chance to stop for a moment.
Oh, good timing then. I think they're going to be doing some of their services soon.
Which direction did you say?
Well, you head on over here. Actually, you got a map? It's easier for me to explain it if I can show it.
I've got a map.
Alright. Now, you head right up over here. On the street, like you're heading over towards the fort. And it's right up along here. It's that big building. Right across the marketplace. You'd be surprised how many people get lost on their way there, and it's directly past us.
And he's gonna like turn to his group a bit, and he's like, "Yeah, I mean, disculpa, I know we are in this thing, but I did. When I left, I promised mi madre that she understands that occasionally work is too busy, but and he's gonna pass like his coin purse to Lucy May, who he kind of considers the most responsible out of this group.
Fair.
And he's just like, it should have 17 gold in it if you all need to do any. But if they are doing a service this morning, I should at least attempt to catch some of it. I apologize once again, but you know me, and because you all have lived in the town in like
Yeah,
Battle Ridge
he's
enough to
a
know.
church boy every Sunday.
Yeah, Diego usually does not work on Sundays. He usually is still working. He's usually helping around the temple back home. And occasionally he still works when like there's just too much that needs to get done. But he's sort of leaves the money with Lucy May so they can do some shopping still, and then he's gonna go. And he just kind of actually just heads out because he was told their service may have started already, and he did promise his mother when he left.
So he's gonna be gone for a couple of hours.
I do ask him, hey, if we do go to the marketplace, you want anything?
There's nothing I require at the moment. Do not concern yourself for me. If I need anything, I shall purchase it after everything is complete.
All right.
Okay. Diego whisks himself away and heads off to the temple.
Yeah, I think on the way there he would pause by their cart at least long enough to make sure Chester is still there. Nothing's been like I think he kind of trusts that nobody's gonna actually steal their stuff, considering the security this town is known for. But he just wants to double check to make sure that Chester didn't like activate and wander off in the middle of the night.
Yeah. He's fine. Just sitting there looking like a regular chest.
Sort of nods and continues and just sort of, waves politely to people. I'm not sure how much attention he's drawing with his, gold horns and everything, but he's kind of used to that.
Oh yeah. One or two people look. Of course, you get some stares, but you make your way to the temple. People cast their eyes away to not bother you, because it's impolite to just follow somebody into a temple like that, staring at them.
Yeah.
So you're going to be there at the service. Lucy May, Fiji, and Dolly. You guys are free to go on your way since you had already paid to have your clothes and stuff cleaned. You've got your equipment. Do you just want to head towards the market, explore the town, or what else?
What do you guys want to do?
I kind of want to explore the town, but I think I'd feel much better about it if we actually got stuff at the market. Trying to be responsible.
Did
Okay.
you guys have? Oh, trying to think.
But you know what? Maybe we could explore the town. I want to explore the town.
I do too.
Especially after
Your first
hearing
big,
about
big
that
town.
murder that took place. You guys can investigate that too while he's at the temple.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys wanna-
Maybe we should go in
Is it-
pairs, actually. Shoot.
someone's gonna go to the temple with them then? Or if you guys just stick together in threes, you guys could look around still.
Yeah, Diego's already kind of left.
I think Diego's safe.
Yeah. Definitely.
Alright, the three of us could go and explore.
Alright.
I say maybe a couple hours. Let's meet back with him over at the temple, just in case.
If anything else, you guys can just meet back over at the horse.
Yeah.
So, you guys are getting ready to explore. Diego is at the temple. And you guys cut off a day or so on your journey. I think here is a good place to end for the evening.
Yeah. We avoided 3 combats, I think.
Pretty much! Fast thinking and just all together. Luna, could you stop? She's over here being a
Fast
bitch about the
thinking
doors.
and reckless driving.
Yeah, at least it wasn't drunk reckless driving. That'd be an extra thing. Good lord!
Ooh, man.
Well, peeps and creeps, we will be playing Rise of Tiamat on Monday night. This upcoming Monday.
Yeah. Plus around 9. Let everybody gets a little bit of rest before we play.
I'm already yawning. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Peeps and creeps,
Yeah.
you have a great night, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Smash that like button.